Okay, I'm here. Yeah. Are you off? Be safe. Sorry, I just had to take a hit, but I'm doing good. Thank you so much for thank you so much for asking. And I hope you're well as well, Junie. I'm doing I'm doing standard. What does that even mean? I have no idea what that means. Mm, 15 degrees. I've been trying to like let the air out and then turn the air like the heater on just so that yeah, just so that things stay just so that things doesn't stink and actually get everywhere. Why is every why is that song fucking like skipping like that? But yeah, I don't know what to do today other than play video games, I guess. I don't even know if I could finish playing that Resident Evil game. Oh my god. Why do I suck at video games? Oh my god. I hate this shit. But oh well. It do be like that. Um, how is everyone doing though? Like I hope you guys are like even though you have your jackets on or stuff, you better stay warm and I hope you're doing okay and doing all good. I just did that just to say hi to you. I'm not leaving. But yeah, let's check what we got here. I'm just sorry, I'm looking for songs to like put on my thing because that sounds sad, no? I feel sad at that song. There we go. Have you guys got any I did ask that last time. I'm sorry. I keep asking the same questions over and over. So crazy. Goodbye, you happy. Bedroom. Yeah, I just got fire. That's the vibe. I'm too good for you. Like that. I just wanna like I might play Rivals for a bit. Just because I just wanna like I don't know. I feel like the weather is changing me lately. I feel like first my lips are starting to like what do you call this? My lips are starting to like have some, you know, starting to what do you call that? Like this the choo choo, the thing here. Um yeah, that's what I thought. Like it's drying it up. That's why I have lip balm here. Although it's kind of shit, so I might have to like get a new one. But yeah, it's so yeah, it's been hurting my lips and I've been like coughing too. Like it's like I couldn't, aloe vera. Oh, pawpaw. Yeah. Ah, okay, that's a good idea. I might. Yeah, okay. They have that on Coles, no? Yeah, I might ask my mom-in-law to get one. Um, but yeah, oh, big guy, you don't, big guy, big guy. You don't have to. Hi, big guy. I hope you're well, and I'm doing okay. I'm just chilling here. Like I'm just like um listening to shit. But yeah, we were just talking about the lips because my lips are starting to get like so fucking dry. So yeah, now I have to like so annoying. I have to like fucking do this shit and then it's kind of good in a way because I don't have to like too much, you know. Ah, what the fuck? 6 hours to set up a new mini PC? What the fuck? That is crazy. Ah, it had to catch up. That's crazy. Why don't they like they should have been updating that when they had the product in their storage, right? But of course not. Um but did you get the same brand or something? Sorry, the game loads pretty slow on my computer. Also, I received a message. Yeah, better. I received a message last time. Why don't you try learning Linux? That way you could get a Raspberry Pi. Because I think Raspberry Pi is on Linux. And then just buy multiple ones. I gotta like do my gotta do our shit before because it's been a few minutes. That's true. I mean, hopefully that B-Link one is better. I hope it doesn't like you know. I mean, 3 years for your old one is sounds good, but yeah. How many like wait, you said you were making so it's temperate. Oh, I see. I see. Oh shit, let me set the game up. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god, you're fucking fast. Ah. Ah. Sorry, I keep forgetting. It's like it's because I'm not an e-girl yet. Be driving the computer something with the yeah. I'm wondering now, how do they make those shit? Like do they assemble that like a computer as well or I'm just really curious. Like I wonder and yeah, the parts as well. Like where do they get the parts from? Is there a new like are like is there a new like Yeah, but like you don't see it's like the motherboards and all that. You don't see are they being sold like separately basically, you know? Does that make sense? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, when you check okay, I'll check the videos. You know what? I'll check the fucking videos. I don't even know why I'm talking about it. Yeah, I'm just really curious about what they look like, you know? Because I'm into smaller computers, like mini ones. That's why I like Apple, you know? Like because somehow they're able to like put that fucking sorry, I'm fangirl, fangirl. But you know, if there was another company that was able to do something like similar, it's not like I'm not gonna like go like, ooh, Apple, 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 Apple. Oh fudge. Fuck you. Bye. Mm. Why do all of the songs sound sad today? I'm gonna change this. I'm sorry. Even that one is sad. Oh my god, give me a second. Like, fucking hell, what is going on in this universe? Like, what the fudge? Ala, ala, boom, boom, ratatat, boom. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on. I'm sorry. Wow. Should I continue playing that Resident Evil? Yes, I'm gonna continue that Resident Evil. Fucking hell, even though I died multiple times. I'm such a loser. Like, I think I'm gonna play assisted like the fucking computer said. Um, oh, is there a continuation for that shit? Oh my god, that's crazy. So there's more to that other than that second run thing. I see. Oh my god, fucking hell. And I heard they're coming up with a new game too. Mm-hmm. Ukinam, ukinam. Ey, ukinam, ukinam. Tamtamim, tamtamim. Yeah, yeah, yummy. Eat shit, bitch. Revelation code Veronica. I see. Yeah, I played the third one. I think the third one is the first one I played out of the remakes. But I've never played the older one as well. I might play the older one sometime. I'm just gonna check just to see. Because I'm really spooked out. I'm really spooked at the fucking remake one. Like, especially the Mr. X thing. I'm really scared of that dude. Motherfucking. Bully, 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 bully. mm, mm. Targeted, bitch. Uy, uy. Resident Evil 1. So they have a Evil 1 remake already. I didn't know. Okay. So I'm not sure. I don't remember like yeah, I'm not really like, I like that House of the Dead game. That was fun. I enjoyed that when I was young. Ooh. Bleh. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I could have like helped, but I'm way too high, literally and figuratively. Yeah, that Spider-Man can die. Fuck it. Fudge. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Learn, bitch, learn. Hey. No. No, no. Oh, I think I've heard of Time Crisis. House of the Dead, like I couldn't remember. I'm not really like a gamer or anything really. Like I'm like I said, I'm not a gamer. What do you call this? No, is that the it has a voice like oh whoa oh whoa whoa, like it said something like that when it's like fucking like I forgot. I forgot. Fuck. Okay, I'll have to show you after this game. I'm sorry. I'm not like I'm just like trying to like find the you know. Hey. Mm, 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 mm. This sucks. Like I'm in the mood to play this game when I'm playing a quick match, and then when I play comp, everything just sucks. Either someone fucked it up or I do. But yeah, I wonder if I should like yeah, I'll see how I'm feeling after this. I'm not really like I kind of want to play games when I feel like it. Also, I want to try playing TFT again. Cause yeah, big guy was saying there's a new set or something. Someone's so sorry. I need to like clear my throat. I need to close the thing now. I'm getting the weather is like getting into my throat because I'm the throat goat. Ha 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 ha. Yuck. Ew. That's so nasty. Why did I just say that? I'm just gonna mute. Look at that. 46. I. Oh, of course you're gonna. Of course. I could be sweet. And a real bad girl. And even for you to get hurt. Where you can make it better. Okay, I'm just doing this because it's like Pride Month, ah. You're lucky, ah. This is a Pride Month exclusive. I'm not gonna be like this come Pride Month. Like come Pride Month, I'm gonna be like all after Pride Month, I'm gonna be all nerdy and shy again. And then when the Pride Month comes, so that you'll wish it's Pride Month every month, you know? So because it's Pride Month, for now I'm gonna dance. And then Pride Month, I'm also you want me to disappear after Pride Month. Is that what you're saying, big guy? Is that what you're saying? You want me to disappear after Pride Month? I'll do that. I'll do that. I'm kidding. I'm just being dramatic, you know. I'm watching it. I'm watching too much telenovelas, you know. Like I like being a little bit of Madame Santibaniez. Perfectly together and tell me about how sweet. Oh my god, I sound so evil. I'm listening. I'm trying to listen to myself in my own head and like, oh my god, this shirt are evil. Evil bitch. Evil bitch. Evil bitch. Okay, now I'm gonna try cloak. 10 o'clock. Ha 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 ha. Please laugh. Please laugh. I could be your favorite girl. And tell me, boy, no, that'd be sweet. Sorry, I have to hide because I want to take a. But I think the game is up now, so I might as well like yeah, I think I might as well play. Also, I'm sorry if I sound weird because I turned the heater on. So if you're wondering why I sound like something, if you're wondering why there's like me, that ain't me. It's not my nose. It's not me breathing. It's the fucking air. 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 Oh, why did I do that? Oh, air. Put this next. Put this next. Me. Ah, I'm so sorry, Rip. Oh my god, they're fucking ambushing the two of us. What the hell? This song like fucking. Oh, this song is hot actually. This song is hot. Lana, I'm sorry. I love you, Lana. I love you. I love you. Like I'm remembering the song now. Oh my god. I think it has a boring beginning. Or maybe like a vibe that isn't as, you know. Can you guys nothing. I'm not gonna I'm nothing. I was gonna say anything. I'm just gonna shut up. Just right. Okay, now I kind of understand how this bitch works. Ooh, ooh. I didn't see that. What the fuck? Sorry, I had to pick my nose. Oh, I kept saying, "Oh my god, here I go again with the stories." Oh, use his entire fucking like. Okay, I see. That's understandable. I've done that before. I've done that before. Ay, stupid. Why did I do this now? Oh, oh, boom, surprise. Surprise, bitch. Switch up. Switch up. Fuck you. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 I bitch. Fucking hell, it's always that fucking. Okay, I'll try this dude. Nah, it's Lana Del Rey's fault. Lana Del Rey fucking like I love Lana Del Rey, but this song kinda like, tilted my vibe. Bitch! Bleh. Well, that fucking bitch is like after me or for some reason. He said dragon, dragon. Speaking of, oh shit, if I say it, you'll figure out my age. But I was gonna say like, fuck it, never mind. You figure it out. I'm from the year of the dragon, by the way. I was just gonna say it. Okay, no worries. Enjoy Dina. And let me know what you're having. Why is Lana Del Rey on my fucking shit? Please kill me, Lord. Oh my god. I don't like this teammates. Oh my god, are you Mm. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Oh my god, why am I using this bitch at the first place? Like, what the? Get the fuck out of here, mother freaking. Mm. Kill that bitch now. Here we go again. Here we go again with the shark. Of course, it's the shark. It's always the shark. Ugh. You think, I got my plan. Mm. Wow, that's evil. That's evil. Evil. Like justice. Yeesh. Mm. You know what? I'm gonna play this bitch because they be like pissing me off. Like, look at that. I got the most kills. Oh, I got the most deaths. Fucking hell. Why am I so stupid? Hmm. Fuck this shit. This shit. You think you're the only one, huh? Hmm? You think you're the only one who can shoot and from atop? Hmm? You think you're the only one? Hmm? 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 I'm gonna let them. It's okay. I gave them the win. Actually, like I felt like I was like, you know what? It's okay. So you win. You can have it. You know. I feel bad for you also. I might try using this dude. He looks fun. This song is from Beyonce's sister, by the way, Solange. I love Solange. You know what? I'm gonna play Hella because I'm gonna like fucking kill everyone in this. And no one healing. Okay, no one heal. Okay, that's good, good. Oh yeah, yeah, very good. Oh my golly, golly. Like no one heals. Even that dude said that. That's how I feel whenever no one heals. You know what? I'll be the good person in this situation. Semi-healer. Semi-healer. Because I ain't saving them all. No way I'm saving them all. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Like, they can save themselves, you know. Get a jetpack. Jetpack. Eh, 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 eh. Ari! Allah, Allah, he just went and attacked even though he's dying. Allah. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of understanding how this dude works now. Actually like this dude too. You did. Sorry, I saved you. Tried my best. Unfortunately, my best isn't as good as you think. You're dumb too. Oh my god. Shut up. I know you Shut up. Shut up. I ain't saving you, bitch. Why would I save him? He went alone. Like, bitch, what do you think this is? Huh? But yeah, it's okay. I do that sometimes. Allah! Oh wow, this dude is fucking crazy. Fucking like, what the hell? Shut up. Of course. Of course it's the fucking shark again. Fucking shark keep on fucking like getting in my fucking way. Like you can't even kill a flying bitch. You need to do a suicide for that to work, girl. Dude, I don't know. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not spider time, spider time. Also, I left my shit there because oh my god, this is my favorite song to reproduce. Oh my god, reproduction song. Woohoo! Yeah, repopulate. Woohoo! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good. Yeah, yeah. Die, bitch, die, bitch, die, bitch, die. All of you, get the fuck out. Can you say I'm a fucking thank you for taking time. And I'm changing to the sun. It's like candy. So what you doing tonight? Everything very right. My baby's fucking amazing. I thought I could run away. Oh my god. I'm eating healthy. I know I keep them squeaky. No, I don't. Tell me what you know. What you know. What you know. Oh shit. All from a mile away. Yeah, that dude is dead. That dude! That dude is but you know, but you know it, but you know it. You treat me like a girl, baby. Ah, fucking hell! You should got caught that knives. What you want? I think I'm the one who died a lot as well. Oh, I didn't die a lot. That's cool. So it's oh, that's why, because like they have like the shark this to us, like, yeah, makes sense, makes sense. See, look at that. Oh, but it's okay. I think we're all practicing or something. I have a feeling we're all like trying to do our shit, individual shit. You know, fuck this game. I'm not gonna play this game anymore because I just lost twice. I just lost three times, if any. Why am I playing this whole album? What the hell? Oh, I like this song. Never mind. I like this song. Must be something that's what you say. I'm gonna hide for a second while this game loads because I think my shy meter is coming back up again. Shy meter. Oh, let me load my game first. Actually, I know I'm shy now. Like I think I felt like I yapped too much when I was playing that. I feel like I yapped too much when I. Oh wait, I think I chose the wrong game. I think I yapped too much when I'm enjoying the game, and I'm like, oh, I think I'm talking too much. Okay, is that gonna load or what? Also, I think my shit is full. I need to delete shit. I also received like the notification that Windows 10 will no longer receive any support or something. Something like that, you know. That kind of sucks, but it do be like that. And like, yeah, yeah. I don't even have I'm not even at work yet. I'm not working yet. Like I'm trying to like apply for like government relate, like I'm working with jobs. But oh my god, thank you. Stop the instruction to dance, to try to touch me softly like the rest of my mind. Raise my skin. Oh my, I don't want to spend that shit. No. But the dragon I can kill. Um, so okay, so what I'm gonna do. is I have no idea what I'm about to do. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, let them just build. Okay, let them build. Let them build. But yeah, I'm thinking about like, maybe I should just get a simple computer, like not really like a strong, if ever I'm gonna get one. I don't wanna like splurge on that. I think I'd rather splurge on like a camera or something. Because I do like taking videos of shit. But I don't care. Baby. And you see me, but I let it down for you. Down for you. Let it down for you. Oh, I couldn't do this bit. This is way too high. Sorry, it's playing too much art. It's playing the whole album. I'm sorry. I love this album too. So I'm like, bitch, why am I changing it? Like it's one of my faves from Ari. And fuck whoever called Ari like a fucking fake. Like fuck you. I fucking hate. Oh my god. I'm just like I'm just I need to chill, Kirsch, chill. Oh my god. I need to calm down. Okay, give me a second. I need to calm down. Oh my god! Why am I dancing along to this song? Oh my god! How embarrassing! Okay, let me accept those bitches. I never mind. I don't wanna get nasty. Oh my god, when the fuck are they killing that fucking dragon? They're taking so long. I need to build more of those. But yeah, I'm also earning my money at the same time. I don't want to spend so much of it. I'm realizing how precious this dollar bills, y'all. Um, but oh my god, fucking hell. Sorry, I'm not saying hell to you. I'm saying hell to the fucking playlist. It's playing the entire album. Okay, there we go. So I can't. That's out of bounds already. Okay. Um, I might like expand this shit. I'll send some help. But everyone around me saying, "Let's be so happy now." Ooh, and I keep coming back, and I'm okay with that. Ah, eh, bitch. Oh my god. So I need that prismatic choo 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 cha chi choo. Oh my lord. Where am I gonna find some of those? Okay, there's one. One. I just see one. No. Let that bitch wait. So I'm realizing that this one, like there, I thought that's unlimited or something, but I guess not, you know. I guess it's not unlimited after all. I shouldn't be assuming things, you know. That's wrong. That's what's wrong with me, you know. I assume things. Oh my god, I shouldn't. If you leave the light on, light on, light on, just know the way. So glitzing in the day. Okay, where is the? And then I'll probably delete this people now. The light on, leave the light on. Pork. Sorry, you gotta go for a bit. Leave. Leave for a second. I'm need. So I'm figuring out why these bitches are so slow. Like, where is that other Where is that other okay, so we only have two, but where's the other one? I think that's the problem. We only have two masonries. And then I think I remove one of them. Let me actually move it. All the lies you fantasize, you and I, no, this ain't not what I need. Nothing won't happen to me. me love, 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 give me love, give me love, 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 love. Need me too. Give me love, give me love, give me love. So it seems like I have a lot of what do you call this? I have a lot of like stone, but not a lot of um stone masons, which is like people who are, I don't know. I don't know what to call masons. I think masons are like people who like use like, because mason is a tool as well, right? So I think it's like people who are like breaking the stone basically. That's how I think. Yeah, that's what I think. I'm not sure if I'm correct though. So, of course, join us. Oh, uh-oh. This love is fading so much. So these two, I'm gonna leave these two alone. They'll never get touched as much. That sounds nasty. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave them, make sure that they don't yeah, just keep things lasting. They tell us to break up. Tell us to break up. Oh my god. Okay, seems like this one is made na. Just need to like put them in there. Okay, so where should I be putting this water? Okay, let's do this because I think that's probably why it's not like. These walls could talk. Oh no, I'm losing money. And there's this fucking bitches as well. Bitch. I'm gonna go corruption. Okay, I might have to move this actually. States. Oh no. I'm corrupt. Like I'm done. Like I think I'm done. Cause I'm dead like 40 minus 40 every shit. The hell? Minus. Okay, maybe I should check on like some expenses. What am I consuming too much? Okay, I might like reduce my wait, where am I getting that iron from? If that's the case. Um, iron, no. Oh, okay. This ran out. Fudge, I guess they'll have to work. So, oh, and then What is the quarry? No, that's a stone. I think I need to build this embassy so I could start trading or something. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna finish anytime soon with like 58. Yeah, nah. And yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win that one. Wait, let me like try it. Maybe should I make another world? I think I'm gonna make another world. Oh shit. Now it's not responding. I'm not sure though. Let's see. I think I could like sorry, I'm like just gonna unlock this screen door. Aww. I think in the Philippines there's a big problem with gambling. Like especially digital gambling because of the financial services that are connected. It's so easy for everyone to just like basically it's a way of like turning your low like your yeah, it is, but like it's crazy because it's the one who are, you know, is it good to connect? I guess it's is it good to digitalize gambling? Like say like, you know, is that a good thing? I'm just like, wow. Because they can do it from the phones. So that would mean the phone can become a device, right? Like that it would turn into like some sort of like device that basically would make it. Yeah, that's the thing as well. It's like they yeah, they the marketing spent on them. Yeah, like I see it on Instagram and all that shit. It's like basically they're turning it into shit, which I do feel bad for. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy, honestly. But yeah, you're right. At the same time, what can I do? Yeah. Yeah, they were able to did they oh yeah, they were able to like infiltrate. Fuck it. Let's call it infiltrate. Fuck this shit. They were able to infiltrate the different industries that are like, actually getting like those sort of viewerships. It's like Foxtel having a hold on the whole it's like having yeah, Foxtel and sports. Okay, and then I'm a build. Um so I think my mistake in that new one was not putting enough like, you know, this sort of shit. What do you call this shit again? Um yeah, whatever they're called. Okay, okay, so I have three. Oh my god, how dumb. See, oh, that's no wonder I was spending a lot of money. 13 pork. Like I feel like in the Philippines where I think I'm like fair for Australia because Australia has like social healthcare and like it's not really like, but in the Philippines they don't have that sort of shit. If once you don't have the money, you're fucking done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say that. I was just like, whoa, this place is way too like, never mind. Why am I even yapping about it? Sorry. Okay, I wonder if there's a way to like connect that or something. Maybe I should. Oh, hello? I'm not sure. Let me check. Yeah. Do you need to hear anything? Okay. Besides, okay, sorry, I'm back. Cause yeah, I'm sorry. Like I'm really sorry for like like trying to call out the gamblers. Cause nothing's wrong with enjoying like a little gamble here and there. It's all about like the moderation and the support once you realize that you're getting addicted and like the controls as well. Ay, see, oh, there's so many ways. They're just obviously because it's making a lot of money. I mean, why would you why would you like this stop something that's fucking working. Like it's so harder to control it from like mobile and all that shit. Okay, so there's pretty much one. I might have to build a. Now I'm gonna actually build the castle now because I feel like I need to catch up on that. It actually gives me like storage as well, so I'll just put it here and then. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's massive. How about you, baby boo? Oh, oh, did you like my vocal? How are you, baby boo? I hope you're doing well. Gorgeous. I think it's late for you, isn't it? Sorry, I'm just gonna like I'm trying to like fix my kingdom here, as you can see. Trying to expand my kingdom. I'm gonna turn my peasants into like more productive peasants. That way I could like, more money. Bring me more money. In the game. In the game only. Aww. Star, you're so sweet. I love you, baby boo. You know, I'm always here to motivate you as well. Just keep going, girl. Thank you, baby. We were just talking about like gambling and all that shit, and it's not really like I feel like I feel like people are making us like I don't know, maybe this is how I think about it. I feel like when we say like, oh, gambling isn't good, people automatically think that we want to close gambling, but it's not really that, right? It's about the way it's advertised. It's about the way it's accessed on the internet without any controls. That's the thing that's bothering people, and you're advertising shit. So yeah, because yeah, it actually became a big thing in the Philippines as well, because not only that, politicians are advertising themselves on the fucking casinos and all that shit. Artists, celebrities, they're getting a lot of money from advertising themselves into the casino. Yeah, like I see it on I see it everywhere. Yeah. Like what do you think? Don't you see it yourself, baby boo? Because I see it all the time. That's why I'm like, you know, I don't know. Anyway, anyway. Twitter, you see it on Twitter. I see. Okay, so Twitter seems to have it as well. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on how much money they paid, you know. They paid to advertise on that shit. But yeah, it's crazy how they can just like do that sometimes. Like, what the hell? Oh, okay. So the more shit I put on it, the more expensive it gets. I see. Check. Then I guess I don't need to like spend like a computer in a way. How about just that? I need more money. Allah, that is so crap. Okay, I need to apparently put at least one. Weird. But yeah, I hope that's something that what do you call that? Like people within the advertising, I think advertising and governments, honestly, it's the government's job to like do those sort of controls, you know. But obviously they won't do it. Like I said, they won't do it because it's making them a lot of money too in tax. How nice is a world is nice, nice, no? Um, Let me like try to add more houses in here, I think. So I'm trying to revise my plan in making my kingdom. Phone almost fell. Also, Star, are you streaming today, Star Baby Boo? Because I saw I was like I was lurking yesterday. I'm sorry if I wasn't like yapping. I was just being quiet, you know. I just like I don't know. Sometimes I do be just like I just like being quiet sometimes. Then nope, I'm not spending that attack. So I need to build some masons. Hmm, where am I gonna put? Okay, I'm gonna actually prioritize this shit. Where are the fucking fairies? Are they tired or something? I think they're sleeping. I think they're sleeping. The fairies are sleeping. Sorry, I had to burp. No worries. Enjoy the lurking. Thank you so much, Junie. I know you want to snuggle sometimes if it gets too cold. And look, it's all good. You don't like you're all good. Like I appreciate you for letting me know though. You're sweet. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, gonna be quiet for a bit. I'm sorry. I don't know why I just suddenly went quiet, but I guess I am. Also, I'm gonna change this playlist because kind of it kind of kind of kind of kind of mm. Ow, my fucking feet just okay. There we go. So I might like actually destroy this one time. Sorry. Um, tell me, baby. One less problem. Let's problem. I got one less problem. Oh, sorry. I think I need to build more homes for the peasants as well. Because I think yeah, I'm gonna need more of them. Heading to close but the weight on let's run this problem. Is it? Okay, you know what? What is the resource? Okay, so yep, they're using you know what? Let's go quit because yeah, I think I'm producing too much vegetables actually, come to think of it now. I think what I need is I mean actually there's nothing wrong with having more vegetables because the pig is here. But I think I'm gonna need to like assign them properly per side. I just blurted a lot of bullshit. I got one less problem. Less problem. Okay, how many people are unemployed? 22. That's a lot of people. Um, that means I have to assign them something to something, at least something. I might actually, I might expand on our fishing operations. Boop. Oh, boop. Oh. My mama. Oh, my mama-in-law is home. So give me a sec. Oh, I just went out and it's so fucking cold. Like, this is crazy. Oh my god. I just cannot. This is way too crazy. This weather is way too crazy. I'll actually like put some more of these windmills in here. Oh, such a Berber. Oh my god, it's so cold. Crazy. Uh. Come on to me, come on to me. A boom clap. Okay. Asha, asha, asha. Hey. Yeah. Okay, so that should keep Bob 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 the Builder. Um actually I might like actually put the embassy here. Oh no, actually it's already there, so I can't do anything. So I'm destroying this shit. I'm destroying that shit. You can go fuck yourself. This one as well. And then okay, you know what? Let's just build a tree, like a connected tree on three. Many trees. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ice. Dismiss. I don't need you yet. Okay. Windmill. Let's try putting it there, and then what was that again that I need? A mason, mason, mason. Ah, okay. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Oh no. Okay, so hopefully I get how many? 26. So I got more unemployed now. More. Okay. No. Hmm. I'm actually gonna put one of each in here. And then, nah, actually, nah. I'll put some decorations. So it looks like a posh city. It's giving the posh a city vibe. Oh, didn't know we could do that. So posh. Even that one has a fucking there. And then yeah, I'll probably put something at the back, like another house. Oh my god, another dragon appeared. Oh, I hate dragon. Get off. Not allowed. So yeah, we have so much stone, so much stones. This is what you came for. Strike every time she moves. And everybody's watching her, but she's looking at you. Let me just do my Duolingo while I earn some. I'm already like unable to like fucking 6 trees and more days. Just looking at you. But it's gonna be this way. Watching her. One point. Ah. Oh, okay. Hmm. Uh, 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 uh. Oh my god, they just partied. Mm. One or more entrances are unreachable. Where? Ah. I'm gonna play with the AI. Chess versus AI.
Another one bites the dust. Check.
Oh my god, I'm still gonna go broke with this one. Also, why are they not working? Yeah, I might have to remove them.
Don't sweat it.
Hmm?
Check. The queen is mine. see dead pieces. I eat pawns for breakfast.
Wow.
Check. Oh, beautiful queen. Bishop down. You took my bishop. Need that rook anyway. See you, little guy. You didn't need that, did you?
So 137. Why is it 37? Why is it still 37? Tax says 26. Oh, go. You know what? Fuck this shit. Let's cancel that. This one as well. Let's cancel this one for a bit. Oh shit, I forgot that I was playing actually.
You took my pony. My rook hath been took. Pawn? Yond.
Oh, ho.
I'll be taking that bishop. Nice check.
$621. I wonder if I could make more friends with like the others. 920. Hmm. I might cancel that. Stop. Just to save some costs. Commoners. Peasant. Okay. Let me see how many people are getting sick. Where's the hospital? Oh, seems to be fine. Good chicken. Chicken. I need some chicken. Hamburgers. Hamburgers vegan. Sorry, I'm being quiet. I don't know. Just talk to me when you wanted to talk to me. I'm not really like, I don't know. Like, how do I entertain people? What is entertainment? Um, Also, I'm sorry. It's been like, I just noticed that you said that like for few minutes ago. So I apologize again. I was really into the game, I guess. Um, okay, let me try removing that. How many water? I'm proud of saying, give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Keep on rocking, rocking. Give me more, give me. Okay, now actually, I'm not gonna build shit in there. Let me destroy. Eh? Why is that this way? Okay, so at least I have like a Like everything's all good so far. Um, unless something else happens later on. I hope not. I think I just need to like get this all finished for now. Grape juice. Change that to grape juice. Okay, I need more stone mate. What the hell? Why am I like, what's happening in this mother effing world? Like the fucking stone masons aren't working for some reason. Like what the hell is happening? Like, gosh, what the fuck? Oh shit, I forgot I was playing chess as well. Like what the hell?
Check. Knight down. Check me.
It's not good.
That was part of the plan. Nice check.
How am I gonna kill you?
Check me. Check.
Mm.
Check me. Let you.
Yes, I won against the robot. Woohoo! Mm. Look, I won against the AI. Fuck AI. Fuck AI. I won. I won. I feel so accomplished. It's only the robots I seem to fucking beat whenever I play chess. Like, so crazy. And what a flavor of ice cream did you have, big guy? What flavor of ice cream did you have? See, I saw your message. I saw your message. I'm not skipping you. Oh. It felt so wrong. Ooh, vanilla with chocolate. You seem to love vanilla with chocolate. How about caramel? Have you tried caramel? Caramel is good too. You know, have you tried caramel? Hmm? You should try caramel. Also, it's my it's like similar to the Magnum. Is it a Magnum? Like, look at this. Oh, it's so dry. Like, it's so crazy. Oh my God. It's like I'm about to like my mouth is about to explode or something. Okay, I want more of the commoners because the commoners need to like work. Like, bitch, better go to work, bitch. What's wrong with me? I don't feel like this. I'm going crazy. Yeah, Judy was just saying the pow pow. I might. I forgot to say it. Fudge. What she even called a while ago? My gosh, I should have said the pow pow. Oh my god. But yeah, the pow pow helps with the pow pow helps with the Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god, what are the fucking bitches doing in there? Like, it's like, what's wrong with these bitches? I might put some houses in here. Like, cause yeah, I think that's what I forgot last time. I focus on the more rich people than the peasants. So now I gotta like focus on the peasants. This time it's time to love the peasants. And by loving them, I mean you tell them, go back to work, you bitch. Like that. That's how you love them. It's tough love. That's what my mom said. Tough love. Didn't work obviously. Um just gonna add this shit. Stare me out. Glenn. Mm, our Boy Scouts are accepting any like, I don't know if it's like a whole propaganda, a whole Pride Month shit, but weird. They made the fucking whole post about like, I don't know if like that means they allow people of, because yeah, it's kind of different if it's like legal or like if you actually put it in a amendment or something. And it's also different if it's a social media post. Oh baby, baby. Bim, bim, bim. Oh baby, baby. I might destroy this now because they're useless. Just to save some money. I need to save some moolah. I need to save some moolah. Sorry, gotta go. Okay, I feel like this is too much veggies. I don't catch a lot of streaming. What happened? Tell me. But you can tell me because you're the one who catch up. But I don't like catch up a lot of those stuff when I'm like, probably because like what happened, but probably because I was doing something like I had to like, oh, I had to be on my own or something, like focus. So so that's what you do. You lurk when you're not interested. I see what you're doing to me now. She just wants to clean. I mean, it do be like that. People like to clean. I mean, honestly, it's fun to clean. Like, just getting your mind off of the, especially when you're thinking a lot. You're just like cleaning and like just getting things organized and you forget. I love it. I love forgetting. Wow. How dare you? Why are you you're judgmental ah? You're judgmental with the you judgmental. That's you. You that's from all the milk that the children has like, like that. You. Did you guys tell her? Did you guys tell her? Wow, I feel bad. I hope Ajuma. I hope grandma was like all good, you know. Uh does she only have one mod? I mean, that's fine. Like, I guess that they don't care. I think Twitch doesn't care. I think Twitch doesn't care. They definitely don't. Like, fucking hell. Like, it's gonna make them lose money. Like, fucking what do you call that? What's the other platform? The OnlyFans one. That's what happened with the OnlyFans. Okay. Oh, he's asking where I got my body from. I got it from my mama. So there's 10 mods. I'm kind of picky. I'm scared, honestly. Like I said, I'm like always like on alert, you know. So I'm not really like I'm trying not to like especially with the sort of people you find online sometimes. They be nasty. Like you don't have to be that like you can just appreciate. Why can't you just appreciate, you know? Like some people like actually like, you know, talk about what they're gonna do to you. It's like 1 second. Like that's how you turn us off. Like what the fuck? It's no longer hard. It's gone. Gone. No more. Bye bye. But yeah, oy, but appreciate all boobies, even Ajuma boobies. Don't don't just pick the boobies. I let them touch it, honestly. You know, when I was really, really young, my sister had a friend and they were like, apparently I was touching, I don't remember it, but apparently I was touching her boobies when I was really younger. So, you know what? Touch it. I wouldn't mind usually most of the time. I think I was like 3 years old or something. I was young, like a toddler. Yeah, I know. I think that was the case. I was like, what is this? Ooh, squishy. Bluetooth. And then, as you can see, I kind of like have 50% of the size. So I use like infrared and Bluetooth, guys. That's the technique here. You gotta use infrared and Bluetooth. But honestly, it's not that big. I think it's just the camera like showing you like what it looks. But I don't think it is. And it's actually like that way. You know, I don't know if you know how boobs work, but there are boobs that goes that way. There are boobs that goes that way. You know, when they sag, They usually have positions, like which way they're going. And yeah, unfortunately, yeah, mine is like that way. So sometimes I have to like wear a push up just to like have them like come up front instead of like going that way. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Cause yeah, nah, I don't think they would. Like even right now, it's trying to like come out of its like thing. I mean, I don't think so. I don't think they would. Cause yeah, when I'm lying down, like it's usually like just like that, like flat. I was sitting on day. Are you disappointed that they're not gonna touch each other, big guy? I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm sorry. It's just an illusion. Magic! Magic! It's AI! AI! To fly, to come, to fly, to I'm a witch. To fly. Sorry, I'm also like taking a hoots. Because I think I'm gonna. Oh shit, I think I'm still a negative actually. Yes. I was like, I was like fucking like yapping like that, and I didn't realize it was actually like still at the negative. To fly, to conquer, to back into to find, to fly, to fly. Hmm? Oh, sorry, did I misspell that? I did it on purpose. Yay! I knew someone was gonna call it, but I'm just gonna figure like, who is the first one who will call out that shit that I put on? It was you. So you're a nasty boy. I caught you. Caught you. It's funny because I act like I'm not nasty myself, but I'm actually nasty myself. Oh. Oh, you're just reading the titles. Oh, okay. Hmm. Just the titles. Hmm. 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 Sure. It's just the titles. Big ass titles, right? Very big titles. I wish my titles were big, honestly. I'm a little bit bigger. But I've met girls. Have I told you this? I've met girls who says it's their like investment or something. It's so crazy. And they spend like 30K on it. I'm like, what the hell? Sister, sister. But I'm just shocked. I'm just shocked that it's a 30K investment for like I don't know. The This one. Mm, that's a lot. I mean, for me, that's a lot. And consider it like, yeah, that's a lot for me. Uh, okay, so I think I need to like expand them further because I think I'm running out of like money. Also, this should be replaced by someone else. You. Maybe it's that depends on the size. Because yeah, it's not just like you're just maybe that's like minimum, but you have to pay for the CCs. Like what CCs are you gonna get? The bigger one, and like what type? Is it silicone? Is it like it's like dental? You pick the porcelain or the plastic. Oh no, I don't think there's plastic types of teeth, but you know, I I do make fun of my boyfriend. Like I keep on laugh. I keep on asking him. Because my sister, you know how my sister got her nose done. I'm like, how about me? Should I do that too? I keep on that. Just to like annoy. Wow. Wow, okay. Thank you for your okay, thank you for your feedback, big guy. But yeah, that's what my boyfriend said. He was like, you don't need to get them any bigger. What the hell? Also, it probably wouldn't look proportional to my size. Because I'm realizing that I'm not that tall or anything. I'm like, I thought I'm a big muscle. I like this song because it's from FKA. Yeah, yeah, I'm taller than her. I think my sister is like 5'2". I haven't even asked. That's the thing as well. I haven't. I don't think we measure like at least when we measure it like there might be some sort of inaccuracy or anomaly whenever we you know. Sorry, I'm like oh my god, I'm not sure how taller, but she's like here. Or no, actually, come to think of it, it's not that high. Like it's just like that. Not that tall. Because once upon a time we were like the same height. Oh no, oh my god, my people are gonna starve. They can starve. It's okay. Let's go back to Kim On Jung era, guys. Kim Jong Un famine era. Let's go. I Yeah, I don't think they know how to ice fish, honestly. I think they're dumb as fuck. All of them are dumb, even this one. This one is dumb. From now on, I call them dumb bitches. You know, I don't want to play this game anymore, honestly. Like, I'm just done with it now. I'm not giving a fuck at this point. I do want to, like, look at something, though. What should I look at? I was checking what's on my search bar. Fortunately, I don't have anything other than like I have two Adam's apple, which is this one, but I don't think like it's what that they call this, cause yeah, I don't think it's like I don't think it's like an Adam's apple, cause Adam's apple are like usually like really like you can actually see them, but yeah, whisper. Mm, give me a second. It's loading. Allah, it's lagging again. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Does that work? Oh, I know this. Oh my God. Yeah, is this actually happening right now in the US?
The chaos unfolding in LA is
Like,
sending
that is
shockwaves across the
crazy.
globe. Our very own US correspondent Lauren.
Okay, give me a sec. Let me pee. I need to pee. I need to pee. I need to pee. I need to pee. Sorry, I was thinking about that song. Okay, let's watch it. But yeah, I've seen some of these clips on my. I was watching. I'm using TikTok, guys. I'm learning how to use TikTok. Look at me. I'm such a social media influencing bitch. Oh my god, look at that. Social media. Fuck. But let's play it.
Lauren Tomasi was caught up in the mayhem, shot with a rubber bullet. Take a look.
After hours of standing off, this situation has now rapidly deteriorated. The LAPD moving in on horseback.
Yeah, I did hear about
firing
this,
rubber
but I
bullets
didn't
at
know it would get
protesters,
this bad.
moving
Even
them on
in New
through the
York,
heart
right?
of
Apparently.
LA.
At least New York City, not the state. You know?
You just shot the
Allah, Allah, the Aussie is angry.
Doesn't matter how many times you watch it, right? Lauren joins us live now from
Oh,
LA.
wow.
Lauren, I mean, I think we were all so shocked and so deeply troubled by what happened to you.
Oh, Lauren, Lauren, I hope Lauren is okay. Give her a on the Mm, mm, mm. I hope she's okay though, because even though it's a rubber bullet, that might still do something, you know.
Yesterday, how are you
But
feeling?
I guess Australians don't really expect that sort of shit in their backyard. Even
This morning.
the
Morning,
live
Sarah and
streaming freeze
Carlos.
back
I'm
then,
I'm
that was
good,
a big
thank
thing.
you. I have a bit of a bloody big old bruise and it's a little bit sore, but I am all okay, thank you.
Hey, can you talk us through just, it was obviously, it's been a big couple of days,
Yeah.
but it seemed to me that escalated. And talk us about to what happened before and then during and after.
Yeah, I mean, we were reporting on the Today Show all morning the situation on the ground in downtown LA. My cameraman Jimmy and I had started by that detention centre in downtown LA, and there was, a few skirmishes here and there and a little bit of chaos moment.
Where is Barbie? Barbie? Barbie, you're Aussie, I know. Barbie.
As we went throughout the morning, but it was about 5 o'clock local time when there were suddenly just thousands of protesters on the
Knock,
streets
knock,
of
I'm
downtown
sorry,
LA,
I'm
and
sorry.
we felt that presence of the LAPD and law enforcement really ramp up. Jimmy and I went live. We were doing a cross into the program. And police started pushing their way up the street. They'd begun firing tear gas canisters.
Yeah, apparently that's the National Guard. So that's from Trump, right? He deployed like 3,000 troops or something. Is that right? For to fight these people, like the
Then those
one who
rubber
are like,
bullets, and we moved onto the sidewalk and really tried to stay out of the way. What you saw, that report, was at the end of that live cross. We'd moved off to the side of the road. We were at the side of police. I had my back to those LAPD officers. I was really focused on the camera and, finishing that report, telling what was happening. And I got hit. Jimmy scooped me up and we made our way out of there as quickly as possible. Bit of a shock.
Oh, I mean, it's a tremendous shock, Lauren, and you were just doing your job, right? And we've been in awe of your coverage for the past few days and how incredibly difficult those circumstances are for you. We know it was tense. I mean, those circumstances that you found yourselves in for that report specifically seemed to be somewhat calmer, and then all of a sudden, he turned and fired at you. It just seems so out of place and so bizarre. Have you managed to, has there been any explanation? Have you been able to sort of gain any intel on how that happened, why that happened?
No, I mean, where we were standing, it felt like things had calmed down a little bit after that big, chaos of moving up the street. And we'd found a moment where police were still standing off there, but it had calmed for a moment. The police were standing still, and that is why we stepped off to the side. We weren't in a group of protesters or anything. We were with other media. I think you can see a cameraman walk behind me in the middle of that shot. So, look, we were doing our best to report what was happening from the scene in the safest way we possibly could. And Jimmy and I were listening to everything the LAPD had been saying to us.
But also, you're balancing a lot there, and you've also got protesters who are furious with you. And for the most part, over the last couple of days, I've seen you in every circumstance be calm and talk to these people. You've also been fearlessly unbiased. So that's reporting both sides of it. And then out of the blue, you get lined up.
Yeah.
Is that how, I mean, you're loath to, I know you, you're loath to be part of this story. But in a way you are, and it's going to have reaction and ramifications across America. That's how bad the situation is in LA right now.
oh yeah, that is so mean. Why would you do that?
And it's going to have reaction and
That is so weird. And I feel like they shouldn't they have known that there's like media or something? Usually there's like, what's ACAB? Hi elementalies. Hi elementalies. How are you?
and ramifications across America. That's how bad
But
the
yeah,
situation
that's
is in LA
crazy.
right now.
That's crazy. Look, I won't believe your concept there, but I understand why you feel that way. Why it's starting to feel that way. Why it's starting to feel like everyone in the fucking apple sucks, even though it's just an infected bit. But yeah, I think it's the oversight. Like, what the hell are they doing? Like, that's so weird. You'd think they're there to like I also noticed some of the videos. Yeah, there's problems everywhere, I'd say, but it's much better. Like, sorry, let me close that. Oh wait, why did I close that tab? Um, it's way much better. Obviously here. Also, big guy, just
Right.
send the video link to
Look,
the
I
thing
feel
instead.
embarrassed, quite
That
frankly.
way I don't
I
need to
really
keep
don't want to
switching.
be the story as part of this. We were just on the ground trying to do our job. I was there. You know, Jimmy and I were doing our best to bring to Australia what is unfolding on the streets of LA, and it's a really unfortunate thing that has happened. And I think, you know, as a journalist, we want to be there telling the story.
If you're sending a video, send it to the chat.
I think, you know, it's a really crappy thing that's happened, but I really
Sorry, I'm not angry.
don't want to be the story here. It is, you know, a really chaotic situation that's unfolding in Los Angeles.
I mean, Lauren, you've got so much grace, and as Carl said, we know that about you, and none of us ever want to be the story. You want to be reporting on the facts and what's unfolding in front of you, and you do that so well, and you've brought that to our audiences, as we said, for days now, and we take our hats off to you because you've been doing an incredible job, and yeah, just the
Okay.
way that officer
Now I'm
turned
mad.
and pointed at you and targeted you.
I'm mad
you're
at-
back to him.
I'm mad
I mean,
at the
it's
police.
unforgivable, and we really feel for you. And
Yeah,
we
it's also crazy how like the police in the United States are so aggressive instead of like obviously you don't actually see that on the tapes, like the public information that people has, like the camera and all that shit. But like compared to like Australia, yeah, it's like it's so, what do you call this? There's a way, like a lead, like a style. There's a style to that. Like it's their style of like what do you call this? Like the command. What do you call that? There's a style like say children, like in a kindergarten. Like there's a way of handling a child if they're starting to do shit, or if like basically how do you raise them up. And so yeah, I don't know. Like
we thank you for your grace, frankly.
I forgot. I think I need to ask my friend. She's like on the childcare, so like a style of like handling disputes or something like this. It's and yeah. I guess like the is it the people really though? Is it the people at this point, or is it just a whole scaremongering theater shit? Because don't get me wrong, there's instances in Australia as well where they started going ballistic with to someone who is like, you know, those are rare though, given our population.
Wait.
Lauren, you're going to be part of this story now ongoing. Do you have any reservations?
I mean, I think that it's so important that, you know, journalists are out there doing our job, and we've got to keep on doing that. It's, you know, no journalist wants to be the story, and certainly I hope that, you know, we
Yeah.
can move on from that and,
Fair, yeah.
you know, focus what is unfolding, you know, throughout America. It's
So I really do hope that if they do protest and like, if you are like fighting, like at least leave the civilians out of it, You know what I mean? If they are like just leave the civilians, like if anything, organize properly to make sure that they're out of the harm if possible. But I'm not sure because how are the people protesting? Is it social? How are they like interacting with each other? Did they organize on social media? Do they just do this like randomly? I feel like if they're gonna like actually fight or something, like start like a mass protest or something, they need to like mobilize themselves and organize. Start to coordinate and like be actually peaceful, because issues are cops being shooting. Yeah. Yeah, that too. I mean, like if like bring a camera, even if that's the case, people need to see who's actually like the bad shit in here. And it is the case here, as you can see. Even this one is like they're saying it's the police. So does that mean this is the? So just to confirm, the police here is which police is this? Is this the National Guard? Because yeah, I think big guy was saying that the governor didn't want them or something. So this is this is a part of like this is a different sector basically of like the police. Like basically like yeah. It's weird, right? It's like there's the difference between standing down, and it's so weird because it's so obvious that it's a single person. You know when you're doing something and you're like fucking like you couldn't, there's those thoughts, you know, weird thoughts in your head that you just want to do. I feel like that's what happened here. I feel like the guy was just like autopilot, and then yeah, I feel like it's like that, you know, instead of like hold the peace. Make sure that yeah, maybe something Donald Trump said. I don't know, honestly. I don't think I'm not the person to like I'm not the person to give a fuck because unfortunately I'm not American. Although I could have been if you stayed in our country, but we didn't want to be part of your
It's a
mess.
really tense situation at the moment. The sense on the ground is so tense. And, you know, I just want to move on and get back out there and keep on reporting it.
All right, good on you, Lauren. It's good to talk to you. And
Yeah.
look, speak for yourself when you say you don't want to be the story. I'm, you know, happy to be the story any day of the week.
What a bitch.
Guys, I do have to tell you though, I've had some lovely people reach out, and one of the phone calls I didn't expect to get today was actually from the Italian consulate. Ciao, Lauren. Tomasi, you might have gathered, is actually an Italian name. And yeah, so the Italians have checked in on me, which was a really lovely moment. So.
What did he? Was he
That's sweet.
asking if you were single or something?
Oh,
No, you know the Italians, they always see an angle.
Hopefully he offered you some tiramisu at the very least.
Asking me out for some pasta.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Hey, what
You're
job?
incredible.
It's nice that they have at least that, you know. Haha, positive vibe.
I'm here at Computex 2025 here in Taiwan to learn more about the future of AI and so much more. And I'll be honest, I haven't learned as much.
Oh my god, this is another angle from it's a different 2-bit Da Vinci. Okay.
I'm here
let's
at
see.
Computex 2025 here in
Sorry, I had to
Taiwan
repeat it. I
to
just
learn
felt
more
like
about the
repeating it
future
2
of
times.
AI and so much more. And I'll be honest, I haven't learned as much about AI as I probably should have. I've always had my finger on the pulse. So on this episode,
I don't mind the AI. I think AI is just what do you call that? A buzzword. That's what I find it now. Like AI is just the buzzword for large language models that basically collects information from the web, the open web. That's it. Like it just summarizes, but it even AI gets stuff wrong. Like when I was building that, I was telling it to build the .net shit. It didn't actually like do it properly, you know.
I want to give you a
At least
rundown
when
of
I
some
was
cool,
trying to like
amazing things
combine
happening here at
the
Computex, and what you need to know about the future of what
front
AI
end.
is going to do to all of our lives. Let's do this out together. I'm Ricky, and this is 2-Bit Da Vinci. Now, even within the category of physical AI, there's subcategorizations. For example, general AI, which would be like a robot that can walk around, do your laundry, and then fold your clothes, and then park your car.
So e-waifu. E-waifu. They should name that e-waifu. And then it should say like that. It should do that. And then it should look cute. It should look cute. And then that would be perfect. Like no one is getting married anymore. No one's gonna date anyone. Everyone's gonna date an AI from now on. Oh wow, that is wow. Money for like the companies. Go.
Your car.
Go, go.
Very specific dedicated robots like this one. This one has been programmed for sanding. So the sander is not running because of the dust in the room, but complex contours complex shapes. If you were trying to build cabinets or a skateboard, you could program this robot to know exactly how to do it, how to handle all the edge cases and points, and build systems more easily. This company is building the software to make this easier to run. But this robot wouldn't turn around and then fold your laundry, but it would be really good at this one use case. So even things like
Oh my god. Nah, fuck. I like my laundry sometimes. I like doing laundry. Fuck that. No.
woodworking,
I want to
sanding,
do my
right?
laundry.
Taking off wheels on a car, workshop stuff, car repair shops, they can all leverage some of this stuff here in the future. So I have home security cameras that constantly alert me for every little thing, and it's super annoying. But check this out. This is a new age of AI where we have labeling happening in real time. So this live feed just picked me up. Now it just picked up Claudia, but it's picking people up. And then
Oh my god, it's creating a description of them. Is that Asus? Did they say Asus in there?
writing what they're doing. So then imagine if you could feed this into like an AI assistant who could say, it knows who you are, your family, and your kids, and not bother you when that happens. But when your front doorbell has somebody else, someone wearing a mask, or imagine you can take actions like that. That's kind of the really cool part about just taking cameras. There's just traditional camera. It's just the process that happens after it. And this is something I'm thinking about doing in my house because I'm tired of all the false positives and all the notifications that I get when it's just my wife over and over, or my kids, or nothing at all sometimes.
And then one thing you know, they will sell you an extra product, like a add-on. And then in order for you to access this product, you will need to pay $1 a month. And then tomorrow it's gonna be $2. And then it turns out it was a product or introductory offer, and the original price is $10 a month.
Here's another amazing use case for AI.
I'm kidding,
is in
I'm just being
medicine. I've
skeptical.
always wondered, why can't we just go in and have full body imaging done to see if there's anything wrong with us just more frequently? Instead, doctors normally say, come back when you're 40 and you're 50. And the reason is, it takes a lot of really trained people to view those images to see if there's anything wrong with you, if there's a tumor growing or a cancer forming. And that's something.
Yeah, I feel like it. Yeah, everyone is saying AI on their products, but really, they're just putting that model into their products so that they could like basically like get a call. Depends on the context. I noticed that's how they do it. So LLMs have their like large language models have also their like the way they customize them, so they can actually like what context are you gonna like take your information from? Is it from the internet, and where are they gonna get it? A lot of like skeptical people also like question the information. How is it gonna gather? Is it gonna gather information from the discussions? And so there are actually products for that, especially in terms of like code, because usually like it's all secret stuff, some of them.
That we're never going to
Yeah, I feel like he's like I do agree with what you're trying to point out. He's like trying to like doing a sales whole thing on the AI bit. But yeah, it sounds interesting, but I I don't think it will eliminate, doctors in general, because there's a lot of things that doctors do, right? Other than the administrative stuff and like checking and all that stuff. Like, yeah, that's true. Like, it's like what do you call this? At the same time, it's just two letters. So,
solve because we'll never have enough doctors and technicians.
so
People
it's
who are qualified to
AI.
work, but
So
AI
just two
could do
letters
that.
to like
Imagine just coming in,
easy,
getting a full body
done.
scan, and all of that data could just be monitored and tracked by AI and look for things.
The
If everything's
easiest
good,
buzzword in
we're
the
good.
world.
Or if there's a potential cause for concern, that pattern in very standardized data is something AI could do really well, and it could be.
And I don't know about AI collecting all that information about my health too. Like usually, like there's a reason why like medical stuff are tightly regulated, and it's because they don't like it's very dangerous to be playing around that sort of shit. Like it involves lives, like actual people. Yeah, it started with like that Elizabeth woman, yada yada. trying to be a Steve Jobs. Um, she's the one who actually like tried to like. I mean, it's I'm not sure about that because like to think about it, like I wonder, like that's one of my questions last time as well. I was asking that question, how are they like gathering all this information, collating, like basically combining them all together? How are they like how are they making sure it stays secure? How are they usually the very standard in the like operations development DevOps and all that shit. The very big thing is to like keep it open source or something, or either close open source. Uh, Documented. Yeah. So it's a like so it's basically using the wrong data, like using the wrong data to like it's guessing basically, not accurate data that is being used for other purposes other than its original purpose, which is also something usually that's not allowed. It's not allowed to use like your data for anything other than what it's supposed to be for. I mean, I don't know, it depends
And it can be a
on like
complete game changer for
the
medicine.
terms.
Just look at how much mechanical engineering goes into building an AI server. Look at this, leak detectors. Because now we're moving to an age where all these dies and chips are all water cooled. Look at these water cooling ribbons. You can see all the quick disconnect hoses and all the water blocks. These are copper water blocks where water is filtered
Oh,
through.
and this is
so it traps
AI
the heat.
too?
But what happens if there's a leak? Well, you've got leak detectors. You've got all the slides and rails.
But isn't that computers do that, right? In general. Like in general, they're fucking like I mean like think about like the pipelines like underneath. You reckon they don't like have a sensor in there to like detect shit? Um, hmm, I don't know. I don't
Rails
know
for
what's
how
wrong with people sometimes. I mean, I get AI agents, which is like, you know, I see a lot of companies trying to like introduce them to like assist, but they're meant to be tools, you know. They're not really like it's not really something you use to just, you know, you don't use those sort of shit just for as is. I also read, I think I saw that post somewhere where this dude was like trying to like, yeah, I do see a lot of those. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do it as well. I like try to like put shit and like, yeah, that's the thing, right? It's what's missing is like
for how you pull these racks in and out. 12-volt bus bars over there.
the
You see
how
a
we
small
should
56
be
volt
using
bus
it.
bar. There's so much that goes into it. There's
Yeah.
different voltages for different parts of the componentry. And look at
It's
this.
stressful
Look
in
at
it.
where all the water cooling and water ribbons and manifolds serve all the layers of a rack. This looks like hardware from an F-18 fighter jet more than it does a computer server, but this is how advanced these things have become. I remember in 2013, I had a GTX 770, and that's what a heat sink for a 770 looked like. That's how much heat it made and how much heat it had to dissipate. But this is a really awesome visual showing you over the years how much more compute there is, how much tighter the transistors are, and how much around 23 degrees Celsius. It's about that dew point, you don't have that problem. One of the things I always learn from shows like Computex is how much collaboration there is in business. For example, this is Vertiv. They make power management solutions and liquid cooling solutions for a lot of NVIDIA stuff, premier partner, and they're out here and they're showing off some of their amazing rack technology. You can just see some of the ribbons and the cooling. And
Did
what
I
goes into
just
making
stop
these
the
things
stream
possible.
for a
It's
second?
really a
Because yeah, I think
collaborative
my
effort.
thing just disconnected by itself.
NVIDIA has a very rich software ecosystem built on top of that hardware
Yeah.
stack. The first part is called NVIDIA Omniverse, NVIDIA
Yeah, I don't know why it does that again. I think it's the internet this time. There was one time I thought it was my I thought it was my there was a one time whenever it gets hot, it starts like doing that thing.
NVIDIA Omniverse is a giant simulation engine. For self-driving cars, you need to simulate the car, but you also need to simulate the road and the conditions, right? So like you simulate New York City, you simulate the car,
Yeah.
you simulate everything going on around it, traffic patterns, everything like that.
Right.
That happens in NVIDIA Omniverse. If you want to simulate it during bad weather, nighttime, right? So you want to get like different readings of all the sensors.
Hmm. Oh, I removed I chucked the whole tape the thing. I'm gonna get a riser, but at the moment I just removed the cloth because it's wood underneath. So I'm just gonna use that. And this is where AI could be good. Oh, I call them AI. That's where the AIs would be good for, like, simulations and all that shit. Like multiple simulations. I'm just not talking about a single simulation, but like multiple instances of different scenarios, for example. And then like look at this, and then what have you noticed so far? And then you check it. It's like it's like you're the supervisor.
Earth
That's how
2
you're
is,
supposed to
like,
use
one
AI,
way to
right?
make that happen, right? So Earth 2 is all about like climate, weather, day night, cloud cover, moisture, right? Like you can imagine you're trying to train a robot to do something, you want more than one data point. NVIDIA Cosmos takes that one gold standard simulation and creates 10,000 iterations of it. It's let me change the weather, let me change the backdrop, let me change the colors, the refraction and reflection, let me do all that in a way that's still coherent to the simulation, right? So it's like everything still makes sense with physics, roads still look like roads, it's still New York City, but what's happening is now you've collected 10,000 times more data.
And see how they like always like combine AI with data, because that's all what it is. Collecting that data in a larger scale. I'm thinking, would what do you call this? Would the gaming laptop be good these days, or are they still like, eh? Especially with the RTX stuff.
Has a little something for everybody. Whether you're like B2B running AI servers or a gaming enthusiast.
B to B to B to B to you. I
There's
don't
a
wanna
little
go
something
right
for
back
everybody.
to
I'm playing Counter-Strike Trigger on a 5090 now.
I don't
I
wanna
have
go
this
right back
love
to
affair
back
with
to
graphics
back to
cards.
back to back to
And I'm
you.
not the best gamer in the world.
Oh, I think
but
he
we
meant
use our
business to
4090
business,
graphics
actually,
cards
not
for
back to
all
back.
sorts of things. Running AI models locally, for example. We also use it for rendering. We use Blender for 3D scenes in our videos. And
Yeah, that's the only thing I would justify buying an expensive like computer for. Like, either if you have to render something really, like, even like development these days, you don't need like a really good computer these days. You just need like a fucking any laptop will do, really. And correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just yapping.
and we use these RTX graphics cards for all of our rendering.
Ash, get the fuck off my face.
So these things are so
Sorry.
incredibly versatile, and it's a good excuse to keep
I said
upgrading
sorry again.
to play the latest games. Ooh,
You died.
all right, check this out. This is the Vertiv Full Chip CDU 350. This is a liquid to air cooler for a server. You see these fins here? These are the heat exchangers. So all the cold water gets redirected back, ducted through these fins. Cool air passes.
It seems like it. I also put like a book, not a book, like my notebook underneath it at the moment. That way it would have like enough space for it, like for the air to actually go out. But I'm gonna get a riser. What do you call that riser? What do you call that? I forgot what it's called. The thing where it
passes by,
increases
gets
the
warmer,
thing.
and sucks in that heat. What's absolutely insane about
But then I'm also planning to change the desk because I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move, but I'm lazy. I'm just lazy to move shit around. It's so cold today. Like,
this is this system right here
so
can reject
cold.
350 kilowatts of heat. That's a huge amount in a system that stands this tall. Now there's liquid to liquid, liquid chilling. There's different ways of doing this, but this is liquid to air. And it's one of those solutions that you might need depending on how your server room is set up. But just look at the size of these heat exchangers. It's incredible engineering. It really is.
Yeah, but how much is it is the question. You know, business wise, it's all about the cost effectiveness, right? Like the cost to like, is it, are you willing to spend that much on a premium basically for a server room that is, you know, so yeah, obviously it's for business, like actually like larger businesses. But yeah, I did hear some companies using like alcohol to like do shit on their computers. I don't know if you guys heard of that, but
Now, Computex isn't just about AI and robotics. There's also an automotive component. Check this out. This is an optical cable camera system. And when you bring in optics instead of copper, you can lower latency. And that really matters when you're using cameras, not
so
just to show a
fiber.
little image on your
Okay.
rear view.
So basically, it's like your internet in the car. Ooh, okay. Wow. Well, still, it's cool that we're able to get there. Like from like, I to think of fiber optics is light, right? So light, it all came from light. Hallelujah for the light. So I'm gonna celebrate this. This is the dedication for the lights in the world. Thank you so much, light. Thank you, science. Woohoo! I'm celebrating science.
Rear view mirror, but for AI, when you need to get those images and processing and labeling that much more quickly, this stuff is going to matter. So you can see these are all fiber optic lines that go out to the cameras. And there's all sorts of things that we'll have to think about differently when we're trying to have AI in real time make decisions on what it sees. Check out this product by Acer. This is a short throw projector with cameras and other sensors and stuff. But what it does, which is pretty clever,
It creates
it
a.
acts as like a large tablet. So this is just any old tabletop. It's not special. So this could be your dining table, for example. But this is not a touchpad.
That's
so when
neat.
The shadows of my fingers converge.
That's neat. You could like do like, if you do art, you could use it as guidance whenever you have to like make something. Oh, it's from Acer as well. PD1520 US. It looks neat.
That's when the strolling happens. Isn't that cool? Really responsive. I've seen things like this before, but this is a great example. Some pretty cool tech. All right, so that is 3 days here at Computex. We've seen so much, from computer graphics cards, all the really cool breakthroughs happening in gaming, to business stuff, e-mobility, and so much more. This has been an amazing show.
Oh, they already have a date for next year. Crazy. They already have a date for next. Okay, fine. Okay, watch the video.
I'm scared. No, you're okay.
You're an elite athlete.
Oh my god.
Get in that mindset.
I see light. No way.
Aww.
What's happening?
We are in it.
Bro, this is horrifying.
No, this is sick.
I'm horrified. I'm horrified.
There won't be that many people. You're fine. Don't panic. Don't panic. I mean, this is the coolest thing you've ever done. This is rad.
I mean, it's like. Okay. That sounds exciting, really. Like that sounds like a wonderful opportunity, if anything.
No! I was just in my basement.
But
I mean, I got news.
Yeah.
what's the Australian equivalent for this one? I'm not sure if like we call it the same thing because I think there's a lot of like foot sports. I see. Where is this? I'm just wondering like what's the equivalent for football Australian wise? Like is it I'm not sure if footy is football because I think that's something else. Ah, San Diego, I see.
I don't know if it's gonna make you feel better or worse. It's a sold out game. So there's gonna be a few people here.
Myra.
for you. It's gonna be awesome.
I'm so scared. Just picture the whole audience saying,
So football, baseball is different. I see. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just, yeah. All we know is basketball and volleyball, given our space.
that's worse, honey.
Yeah, so when we meet at 5:30, we'll come out here.
Dude, you've got this. You've got this. You've got this. You've actually got this. You have it. I believe in you.
Aww.
It's gonna be perfect game.
Discord.
If you really want to sauce them, hit that right before you throw it.
I sent her a meme of that this morning.
Yeah, the nun.
There's a nun that does that.
Okay, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Emily, do it.
Don't do it. Cancel. Cancel. Abort. 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 Abort.
Sorry.
I'm scared. I'm gonna puke. It's very nice and cool in here. Out there it is very warm, sticky and nasty. It's gross.
Ah. Does it have a pool? Did you swim? You should have swam at the pool. You should have swam at the pool. Do they have a pool? Wait, also, is it hot? Is it hot in here? Is it hot, cold? What's the weather? Also, I gotta take a
That counts. That is it. Whatever you just did, bottle that.
There's a lot of Filipinos in San Diego.
That's it. That counts. That is a stone cold strike. Strike. Woo! Come on! Chest bump. Bang. That was.
I'm gonna lay down.
It's
I'm
in there.
cold, honestly. I'm really cold.
It's in there.
And chat said that I sucked. They were right, but still it hurt. What are we doing here?
This is the green room, so you just chill here till it's sunny out.
Oh, I just wait here?
Yeah.
And then they'll come get me?
Yeah.
Oh. Hi. Oh, what's your name? My name's Emmy. I'm throwing the first pitch. Get it, girl. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I'm very, very nervous.
You look rad.
Oh,
Your look is amazing.
We're live streaming right now.
Awesome. Hello.
Where did you get the tassels, San Diego?
DIY baby.
No shot. That's
Wow.
She's singing the national anthem.
Yeah.
Chat. Sounded amazing. Like if you think about it, like
Okay, you're gonna have to explain what you mean by that.
like
We're at a baseball
like
game.
it's like people are watching all the time.
Yes, yes. So you know what's crazy? There are less people there than are in chat.
Oh, okay.
How crazy is that? That's fascinating.
But I'm not scared of chat at all.
I know, isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Because you're not Taylor Swift, honey. You gotta be Taylor Swift to actually absorb that crowd. You gotta be like that.
Let's practice the moves as you go out, and a little wave. Oh, I like that. That's very Queen of England, beauty queen. And then, okay, now walk to the mountain. The mountain's right
Beauty
there.
queen.
Take a moment, look at the crowd, give them something. Okay, no.
I'll do like a little spin.
Ooh, that's good.
And then I'll assume the stance.
Yes.
And then I throw it into the dirt.
Okay. Perfect. Just like we drew it up.
Yippee.
Is she Asian?
Not really doing it.
All right. Okay.
When I walk out, anything I should do? Because I'm gonna walk out, I'm gonna wave. I'll do the George Bush thumbs up. Hot friend.
I see. So I'm kind of seeing like a trend here. I'm kind of seeing a trend here on Twitch. Like it seems like it's always about like, are you guys into Asians? Because I think I heard it as well last time. Like there was a time when I was talking also with like a couple like guys, and then they keep saying like Asian stuff. I was just so shocked. Like, what the hell is going on here? Why are you guys talking about the Asian? Like, what is wrong with you? Well, that's what my head was thinking. That's what my head was thinking. But yeah, that's how my train of thought. What?
No, don't do that. It's horrible.
What are you talking about? This is practice. Like, what the hell? Like, what the hell? This isn't an ASMR. This isn't an ASMR practice, guys. Like, what the hell? I purposely did that to my boobies just to make it look big, okay? Just for the disclaimer. Huh? I don't have big boobies. Does she have a performance? She should have a performance. She wants that crowd. She should perform. She should perform. Like, and then, like, I don't know, like, make some song up. Like, fucking, I don't perform. Perform. That's the keyword.
Give yourself up. Yeah.
I'm disassociating.
You're throwing a baseball. Baseball is a game that's fun because it's kind of silly. So just embrace that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
There's nothing to be lost, there's nothing to be gained, just a good time.
I want the performance now.
I'm scared.
Now that you said Did she perform? I don't see any performance. Send me the performance. I want the performance now. Show me the performance. I want the performance. Give me the performance. I want the 100, 100, 110. Send me the clip once you're ready. You are such a real. Why are you being so realistic? Why can't you just like, oh yes, girl, yes, girl, like that? Sometimes I cannot like fucking like my face couldn't lie. Sometimes it's hard to lie with my face. I swear. Oh, send me videos, please. Do you guys have any videos? Send me videos. If you're a mod, you can like send videos without like having to like. Oh, I want to check this. This is Filipino related, so Tagalog isn't actually our common language.
Take a look at this. This is the map of the Philippines, a country in Southeast Asia with over 120 languages, with 8 major regional languages spread throughout the archipelago like this. I grew up here, in this part of Mindanao, where Cebuano is spoken. And even though I've been technically learning Filipino from elementary through high school, I've picked up Cebuano way faster and better, because that was the language that was spoken around me, at school, in stores, in the public, everywhere. And
Yeah, the
unless
mother
was
tongue,
watching
I think that's
television
what
or
he's
any
trying
local
to say.
Filipino movies, learning Filipino felt a bit inconvenient. At least that's how it was when I was a kid. Nowadays, I do spend more time on the internet in Filipino spaces, where being exposed to the language more and more also gets me to value it more and more. But this still got me thinking, how does a nation with over 120 languages choose one to represent them all? And why Filipino?
Muray na aldaw sa Indogabos. I am Kai from the Bicol region and I speak Bicolano.
Upay nga adlaw, ako si Versil, tikan ko Leyte. Ako karon ay nagayakanhin waray.
Hi, magandang hapon. Ako nga pala si John. Galing akong Pasig at nagsasalita akong Tagalog o Filipino.
Those are just a few of the many languages you'd hear in the country today. Yet there are only two official languages, English and Filipino. The former is basically just a remnant of colonization.
America again.
America. I'll get more into that a little bit later. But for now, I'd mainly like to take a closer look at this one.
I don't understand all of them.
Was never really foreign to the archipelago.
He didn't actually he didn't use, but I know Tagalog, obviously. I'm not that deep. Tagalog is a very deep-rooted language. It's not just like there are levels of vocabulary that I cannot like comprehend or understand, like words we had to go through at school that is so fucking deep, and I failed the class too. But I know Filipino, Tagalog, Ilocano, Kankanaay. I know a little bit Pangasinensen, which is like around the region. Yeah, that's it. I do understand a little bit of, like, when I listen to Cebuanos, I kind of understand whenever I watch it on the videos, because I see a lot of. That's what I like about the Philippines as well. It's like its own small pot of diversity. It's like a mini pot of its own. In comparison to like the world, where they actually use a single language or something. We actually were able to like hold the mother tongue. That's what they call it, mother tongue. That's what they've been calling it ever since. Mother tongue language. Once upon a time in the Philippines, they didn't actually have any way after they introduced those as the common languages. There were no actual ways to use the mother tongue in addition to so think about like teaching English and Filipino came as a subject. Oh my god, did I just disconnect again? Oh my god, I was just explaining shit. That's crazy. But yeah, when I was grade school wise, they didn't have any. Okay. Oh my god, I kind of panicked for a second. They didn't have a way to like introduce the mother tongue in addition to those languages. So eventually they had to introduce another like language subject, which is the mother tongue. That mother tongue differs on what local language they use, and basically they basically combine both so that you could also learn Filipino Tagalog and the dialect or the local language that we're speaking. But this dude, he's on a different part of the Philippines. He's like way south. So think of me being on the North Major Island. He's on the very bottom. Happy Pride Month, guys! Woohoo! Top bottom, top bottom.
Is still somewhat recent in Philippine history.
But yeah.
Kinda. Let me explain. In contrast to many nations with long-standing dominant languages, the Philippines historically didn't have one. In fact, before the Spanish colonization in 1521, there was no Philippines to even begin with. Sure, the islands, people, and cultures all existed, but they were never unified. The way the archipelago is separated into different regions by water and mountains gave us this tapestry of languages and cultures shaped by geography.
That's nearby. I want to see that. That's the rice terraces, Luzon Island. Yeah. We're not linked to them obviously, but I want to see it. I know how to play that too.
In 1521, the
Why
Spanish
am I
found the islands
practicing?
and brought some change, with a push for unity under a single banner and identity. Of course, the methods were oppressive and culturally destructive, as the race for conquest usually was. The writing systems got Latinized, the Spanish language was introduced, and this archipelago was then named Las Islas Filipinas, the Philippine Islands. But as the Spanish era came to a close, a new colonial power was about to reshape the linguistic landscape of the Philippines. Cue the United States. At this point, the Philippines was overflowing with languages. They had all the existing regional languages. They had Spanish as their previous official language, and they were being introduced to English by the Americans. Within the next few decades, a lot of changes.
Actually, my mom apparently was so I am in the generation where we started learning English. So I think me and a few more generations before that, but my mom's generation, they were learning Spanish. They were actually learning Spanish instead of English. So oh my god, it's a crazy world, crazy world. Like it sounds like it. Okay, let me like go on.
And unlike during the Spanish era, where Spanish was mostly used among the nobles, clergy, and the Spanish themselves, the American approach had a much more widespread effect. These were the Thomasites. Some 600 American teachers who arrived in the Philippines in the beginning of the 20th century aboard the US Army transport Thomas. Schools throughout the country suddenly all had American teachers who would introduce English to the younger generation. This language, which never had a place in the country before, was now completely overtaking the lingering use of Spanish within just a few decades. Pause. I forgot to add some extra context just before moving on to the next section. To be fair, only about 10% of the country actually spoke Spanish as a first language at the time, and they were primarily concentrated in the more urban areas that were also affected the most by war, so I'm not really sure how impressive that still sounds. But what I still do find interesting is how Mexico, which was also colonized by Spain, only 33 years less than the Philippines in fact, is a completely Spanish-speaking country, whereas the Philippines is not. Anyways, I think I've been boring you guys by not talking about what you actually came here for, so let's get right into it. By the mid-1930s, this guy came around. President Manuel Quezon was in charge of the Commonwealth of the Philippines, which was basically this transition period for the country before it would eventually become fully independent. And in 1937, he took the first big step of bringing a local language into the spotlight by choosing Tagalog to be the basis of the Wikang Pambansa, or the national language.
When the national language law was enacted during the time of Quezon, they established Tagalog to be the basis for the national language.
This is Jeconiah Dreisbach.
I specialize in the sociolinguistics of migrant Filipino families, language contact, and Philippine language policies. Their plan was to establish a language that was called Filipino. It starts with the letter P, and it will be an amalgamation of different Philippine languages. When the 1987 Constitution was proclaimed, the Constitution claimed that the national language, now spelled with an F, Filipino, it claimed that there is already a language called Filipino that is already amalgamated, and it will be further developed.
Filipino was based on a language already existing within the country, and it was further planned to absorb different parts of other Filipino languages to become an amalgamation of sorts.
So it's like a version of Singlish, you know, Singaporean English, American English, Australian English, except there's no English in Filipino, but rather it's using the Tagalog as its like main structure, but it's adding other languages there.
Sorts.
Sorry, let me
and
just
because of this, Filipino
go
and
back
Tagalog
to
are
it.
not officially the same thing. Yet, any Filipino you would ask would say that there's practically no difference between the two. So much so that many would even use the two names interchangeably, even if it's officially incorrect to do so. I mean, yes, there are minor differences in vocabulary, such as car being sasakyan in Tagalog but kotse in Filipino, or shirt being baro in Tagalog but damit in Filipino. But these differences are minuscule in comparison to what is identical between the two. Choosing Tagalog wasn't just a practical decision, it was political. Tagalog was familiar to the capital, steeped in revolutionary history, and had one of the most extensive literary traditions in the country.
Yeah,
This
they're actually
decision, while
happening
being
now.
practical in some ways, left many feeling alienated. To Cebuanos especially, this felt like favoritism, as they were a big linguistic competitor as the country's most widely spoken regional language besides Tagalog.
The Cebuanos were fairly independent historically.
Yeah, I would disagree because I think they did the same thing within like the Ilocanos up north, which is what I'm part from, and I think it's not really like, yeah, it's politics might have been involved, but like I feel like to think about it, even the Filipino language on its own has its own basic different like dialects per se, like around the different parts of it, because there's like, for example, like if you probably go down south, they're using different some languages would sound different. So I guess that's how like some of the smaller think about it, that's how the smaller languages would like be able to like, if they because yeah, I do believe that language do evolve, even the English language eventually will further grow depending on, like, think of slangs are not words that are common back then, but are added to dictionaries eventually. So in a way it's like some sort of archive that keeps the words we use, if that makes sense.
Cebuanos have always been proud about being the first seat of Spanish colonial power in the Philippines, the first seat of Catholicism in the Philippines. Cebuanos already had an established grammar then. During that time, Cebuanos already established as a literary language. The Cebuanos, led by the brothers Vicente Soto and Filimon Soto, they were the senators from Cebu then. They very much expressed that the Bisaya should be the basis for the national language, primarily because it had the most number of speakers. So why not make it as the national language?
This opposition went to go on even decades after Filipino was established, to a point where the government in Cebu itself banned the use of Tagalog as a medium of instruction in schools. Despite all this, the popular advantage Cebuano once had ended up diminishing as more and more people started learning Tagalog throughout the century.
Do I feel bothered about Filipino being a national language? No, not really. As I said, I think that's a positive effect towards our country. I still think it has become effective because it has been so much ingrained into our educational system that it's pretty much all right now. Like, people don't really care that much. We learn it at school and we end up using it when we move to different parts of the country, which is very effective.
Growing up in Bicol or Southern Luzon, I had no problem with it being the national language since a lot of us could speak Filipino if we weren't speaking in Bicolano. A lot of my relatives in my mother's side live in Cebu and some are living in Iligan and Cagayan de Oro. They all speak Bisaya. And when I started learning the language and being surrounded by people who speak Bisaya, I also later on learned that they don't normally converse in Tagalog. They would rather talk to me in English when translating words or conversing.
Being like a native Tagalog speaker, I think it's normal. For me at least, it's nice, it's an advantage to have because where I'm from, the capital at least, I could easily communicate with other people from the capital. But at the same time, it's a bit different, especially like in other parts of the Philippines where Bisaya is the main language and not necessarily like Tagalog. I mean, for me, it's very comfortable that I speak Tagalog. In terms of me like learning another language or like other languages, I'm very neutral about it, but I also understand culturally wanting to learn other cultures and other languages as part of the Philippines like big culture. I'm neutral about it, but at the same time, it's not something I would be envious about, but it would be something I would be interested in.
So this is what the Philippines did. But I'm also a bit curious about what other multilingual countries did to resolve this type of issue.
There's 4 official languages. There's like the
Begin!
4 main ones, and then like a Italian, Latin language, which is spoken in some of the cantons. In some cantons, it's like both languages are represented. For example, in Bern, it's both French and German. Other cities, for example, like in Zurich, I think it's just mostly in German. And in like the Italian canton, it's like Italian speaking. I mean, in school, everyone is supposed to learn at least French, at least like where I came from. For me personally, I don't think it's too big of a problem, but also because like where I live is only in German.
Well, we do have our main languages, which is Hindi and English. Most people do speak it, but there's a huge distinction between the north and south. In the south,
See, it's yeah. I feel like the Philippines is very similar to India in terms of like how their whole culture is, except the caste and all that stuff.
speak Hindi, which is the most important, like, the used language in India. But they do speak English. But in North, not a lot of people speak English. There's a lot of religious belief to it, and like a lot of cultural aspects to it. Like people
Wait,
stick
let
to
me
their
just
own
set the
languages and, like,
thing.
oh, my language is better than yours, and I want
Yeah.
to stick with it. So my first language was Bengali, and then I had to speak obviously English and Hindi as like second and third languages. But usually you have to do like 2 languages. One your state language, one is the Hindi, and one is English. You know, Hindi came from a lot of like distinct languages, and they all kind of summed up between like Sanskrit, Bengali, they all kind of sound similar to Hindi a little bit by little. So they all kind of just merge into one, and Hindi is like the ultimate.
So the Singapore model fits the context of the Philippines. The students are required to learn 3 languages. First, of course, English. Second, their mother tongue. So if you're Chinese, you're gonna learn Mandarin. If you're Malay, you're gonna learn Malay. If you're Tamil, then you're gonna learn Tamil, and so
Yeah,
on.
'cause
They
Singaporea
are also
has
required to learn a different language. So if you're Chinese, you have the choice to learn Malay or Tamil. That's a dream, probably, that I have.
I still feel more comfortable with Cebuano than with Filipino. But I don't think that there would have been a solution that would have appealed to everyone either way. The Philippines is diverse, which is both a feature and a challenge. A language simply had to be chosen, because governing a country otherwise would be difficult and expensive. If Cebuano were to hypothetically have been chosen as the main language, there still would have been complaints, just by different people. And this time, Cebuano wouldn't really have the capital city advantage that Tagalog does. So I'm fine with the way things are. And hey, the way everybody's becoming more and more connected through
Oh, sorry. Let me
the
like
internet
finish it.
is opening up an interesting opportunity for the different languages to find a middle ground naturally, without it having to be artificially done through law. So I'm pretty excited for what the future holds in that.
What was I gonna say again? Oh, fudge. I forgot what I was gonna say. Okay, so speaking of like your example, big guy, there's actually a language that is like, it's called Baybayin, but it's the traditional language of the Philippines back then, and basically it died. That's what happened. The language basically died the moment the Spaniards came and changed the whole thing. But there are a number of people like trying to restore it back, but I don't know, honestly. Let's see how it works, like the dude said, because yeah, Alibata it's also called. um we are so used to the English language now, and not just the English language but the others, and given that computers have their own languages, because if you think about, like, that's how I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it as like language, like computers are the same. There's a way of communicating with computers that makes them work, or some of their different stuff in there. But yeah, the question is like the yeah, the question is, where's the middle ground, I guess. I guess middle ground's kind of like, that's where the politics comes in. How are you able to like convince like a large amount of people, like 100 million in this case? Oh, except the babies, I guess. But How would you convince them to use certain parts of your language and all that shit? Do you have any videos? I'm sorry, I just went there. Cause yeah. Cause yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I wanna learn other languages as well. I feel like now that I can learn two languages, I can like basically like fucking expand that further and like, oh, that means I'm gonna be able to adapt to other languages. And I find that it's so much easier if you go back to your like the languages that your root language came from. It's the same way that fucking coding languages work. Like fucking crazy shit. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm just like having a mind fuck right now. Like my mind is getting crazy at the moment. Ooh, what is this? What the fuck do entrepreneurs do? Australia, you'll change. Let me see. What's this?
So, you've been dreaming about moving to Australia? Well, get ready because packing up your life and starting fresh in a new
Does
country.
that sound like an AI? Are you a robot? Are you a robot? Tell me if you're a robot. Audio talk. Okay. Thought it was
We'll
a
definitely
robot.
shake things up
It
in
sounds
some
like a robot.
unexpected
Oh,
ways.
that's Victoria, I think. This is Victoria.
In my case, I've been living in Australia for over 10 years now. I first came here to finish my bachelor degree in psychological science, and shortly after that, I got a professional job and became an Australian citizen. So in this video, we're
Wow.
going to talk about all the different ways Australia will change you once you move here. And whether you're coming here for a job, study, love, or just a change of scenery, one thing's for sure, you will change. So if you're interested, keep watching. The first way that moving to Australia will change you is that you'll become a much more resilient person. As you know, moving to a new country means being far from home, family, and friends. And that's tough at first. It's definitely not easy. There will be moments when you miss birthdays, family gatherings, weddings, and being
Oh my god, this is why I don't like talking to my parents because it fucking makes me cry whenever I try to talk to them. Like I'm like shit, shit, shit. Stop, but I couldn't control myself sometimes. Especially when I have like the times I've left them at the airport, I've been like crying.
being so far away from your family and friends and daily routines also means that you'll have to face a lot of new challenges. For example, at first, simple things like grocery shopping or navigating local slang will feel a bit overwhelming. But every hurdle you overcome is going to make you a much more resilient person because you'll have to figure out
You'll
how to
also be lazy. I'm kidding.
adapt to the new culture, how to speak the new language, how to make new friends, and how to live independently in a way you never have before. So migrating to a new country, it's definitely hard, but it's also very, very empowering because at the end of the day, you're going to be stepping out of your comfort zone and basically forced to grow. When you're feeling homesick or you get rejected for a job, you'll have to learn how to support yourself emotionally. You'll have to build routines that help you cope, and even though this sounds hard, over time you'll be amazed at yourself, how you think capable of navigating a whole new life in a different culture, language, and even a different time zone. So at the end of the day, you'll find that you're way stronger than you thought, and you'll gain a new sense of confidence that perhaps wasn't there before. And yeah, you'll definitely change as a person. And something very interesting that happens, at least it happened to me and many of my expat friends, is that when you go back to your country, perhaps for a visit, you're going to notice that your friends and family, they're all relatively the same. Some of them, perhaps they're still living in the same houses and their routines are basically untouched. But you're going to feel completely different. So as I always say, migrating, it's definitely not for everyone. Moving to a new country will challenge you in so many different ways. And also it's a roller coaster of emotions, that's for sure. Some days you're going to feel amazing, other days you're going to feel super homesick. Yeah, it's an adventure, but it will definitely make you much more resilient. Now, the second way moving to Australia will change you is that your new friends will become your chosen family. When you move into a new country, as we said, you're basically starting fresh. No built-in social circles, no childhood friends or family to fall back on. And at first, it can feel pretty lonely, awkward, or even a bit overwhelming. But here's the upside. You'll start putting yourself out there in ways you never had to before. You'll need to push yourself to meet new people, whether that's through work, hobbies, or even university. You'll also bond with other expats, your neighbors, or even the person you see at your local cafe every morning. Now, I've said it in many of my videos already, but making friends as an adult takes time. It's not like when you were kids that perhaps you go and you say, hi, do you want to be my friend? As an adult, you have to be very proactive and put a lot of effort. You'll have to start saying yes to invites from people you've just met. You'll have to show up to community events, perhaps completely alone. I've done that. It's amazing. I used to go to these meetup groups to practice my English, and it's awesome. I met lots of amazing people who today I consider very, very good friends. From those events, I was alone by myself, but I just went there and started talking to them. I met a lot of people through volunteering as well, through work, and through my hobby, rock climbing. It's awesome, but you do need to make an effort. And slowly, all these new acquaintances will turn into real friends. And over time, they will become your chosen family. And this is especially important when homesickness hits, because it will. It will hit, you'll start feeling homesick, you're going to feel sad, you're going to miss your friends and family at some point. So these new friends are going to become your new support network. Again, migrating to another country is a roller coaster of emotions. It's not all rainbows and butterflies. Look after your physical and mental health. Mental health, don't neglect it. And one of the best things that you can do for that is socializing. Build a social network. Now, if you want to know more on how to make friends here in Australia, I have a full video about that. I'll leave you the link down below. Now, as a non-native English speaker, another thing that I noticed completely change after moving to Australia is how my brain works. So if English is not your first language, living here will completely rewire your brain in that sense, especially as you become more and more fluent. It's all about that neuroplasticity, to the point that you start thinking and dreaming in English. In my case, I talk in my sleep. I swear, I cry, I laugh in English, which is funny. Even again, I don't know if perhaps it happens the same for you, but my internal monologues as well are in both languages, basically speaking in English in my head. So yeah, it's incredible how the brain rewires itself in that sense. Something very interesting as well is that speaking in both languages, becoming bilingual, will also slightly change your mannerisms, that is, the way you behave or act, perhaps. I find that my mannerisms change a lot depending on whether I'm speaking English or Spanish. So that's something interesting. If you've been here for a while, let me know in the comments below what do you think about this. So yeah, I guess by being immersed in an English-speaking environment, you'll start becoming more fluent, you'll start picking up the accents, the different expressions, and the local slang. You'll find that perhaps at the beginning when you come here, you really struggle understanding the Australian accent, but over time, you'll get so used to it that you won't even have to think twice when listening to someone speak. It's going to become much more natural. Now, in relation to this, if you're moving to Australia and you want to improve your English, especially your all the ways Australia will change your life. Now, another way Australia will change you is that it will completely open your mind to different ways of thinking, living, and seeing the world. Mainly because this country is super multicultural. From Europe to Asia and beyond, you'll meet people from every corner of the globe. One of my friend groups, for example, we call ourselves the UN, United Nations, because we're people from all over the world. We have Argentina, Australia, Scotland, Greece, Turkey, Canada. Then I have another group
Yeah,
of
that's
friends
true.
from work.
That's actually true. Usually when you like find, that's the good thing about like Australia, you know, when you find a job somewhere, it's not just like white people, it's usually like a combination of other like people from different parts of, like, they came from other parts of the world and all that shit. Like if you actually like the stats that you're seeing, that like a lot of Australians are not actually born in Australia, like that actually plays, that's true, like that's actually true. um Very interesting. And to think about it, yeah, I've actually know, like I'm that's the way she was saying, like connections, networks, and knowing the people, it's actually like very accurate and applies for like finding jobs as well and all that shit. Like there are times where I was able to get opportunity because I know people. I know some people, and that it's shocking, but it's actually true. They always say it when you try to find like shit out there.
Work. They're from China, Iran, India, and then another one from Brazil, the Netherlands, France. It's a combination of different people from different cultures, countries, and it's amazing. And I think the beauty of this is that all these new connections really open your mind, challenges stereotypes and perhaps preconceived notions
Sorry,
that
let
you
me hide
had
myself
about a
really
specific
quick.
culture or country, which is likely very different to what you see in the media. You'll also learn a lot about new traditions and new ways of seeing life. So I guess your idea of what normal is will shift and you'll become a more curious person, more open and more globally minded, which in my opinion is pretty amazing. And I think as well that it's pretty surreal the fact that if I had never moved to Australia, I would have never met all these people from all over the world. That's again the beauty of living here. In Argentina, it's a more homogeneous society, I think. And here it's crazy, the amount of people from all over the world, the different accents, different traditions and cultures. So make the most out of that because it's pretty unique. Now, the same multiculturalism applies to food. And this is another way Australia will taint you, your perception about food and even your taste buds. So if you come from a country where the food culture is more homogeneous, Australia will be a game changer for you. Vietnamese pho, Malaysian laksa, Indian curries, Turkish gosleme. Australia is a heaven for food lovers, mainly again because of its rich immigrant influence. I always tell the story that before coming to Australia,
I'd say that's only in major cities. That's a major city thing. If you're going to the major cities, like Sydney, Melbourne, those are like big areas for food. Gold Coast, it's as well Brisbane, but I'd say they're like third or something.
I had never tried Indian food, neither Thai nor Vietnamese. But when I was telling this to my colleague, she was from India, she couldn't believe it. So a few days after that, she actually cooked dal makhani for me. She brought it for lunch at work. I was amazed by it. And I think from that day onwards, Indian food became my favorite food. I love it, I crave it. So in that sense, I think that really shows how it's not only about the connections and the new people that you meet, but also something as simple as food. Food is culture. That's another thing that will really, really open your mind. So much so that now every time that I go back to Argentina for a visit, it gets to the point where I start craving Australian food. And when I say Australian food, it's basically this food from all over the world. Because so far, I've traveled to many countries around the world, and so far
I do find she's right. Like Australians have their like versions of whatever, it's like all about like fitting the taste buds, and sometimes the taste bud is like fried stuff. So when it comes to like dumplings, for example, they want it deep fried. I don't like that personally. I am not into that sort of stuff. But and fish and chips, that's also a big thing. Seafood as well is like big here. But I find that it's more, she's right in saying that it's more diverse in terms of cuisine and all that shit. It's not just fast food, or it's not about the brand, but it's more about the whole experience, I'd say. The experience.
Haven't been able to find food that it's as good as here in Australia. The quality of the ingredients as well, it's amazing. And even in relation to this as well, for example, the coffee culture here in Australia is super strong. Before coming here, I wasn't really into coffee. I was more into tea or hot chocolate. But then after coming here, I got so used to the coffee that I became a coffee snob. So again, every time I travel now, I become very judgy of the coffee. So I can't help but to compare the quality of that coffee to the Australian one, and my standards are now very, very high. So that's something very interesting as well. Now, another way Australia will change you is that nature will become a huge part of your life. Whether it's coastal walks, rainforest hikes, national parks, or weekend beach trips, nature is a massive part of Aussie culture. Sunshine, beaches, bushwalks, surfing. Australians practically live outdoors, so you'll spend way more time outside than you did before. And something that struck me, for example, is that here in Australia,
not me,
most often than not, people celebrate their birthdays in the park, which is something that I wasn't used to. In Argentina,
I'm
it's
surprised
very
with
normal
that too.
to celebrate your birthday at home or at a restaurant, but not really in the park. park. I'm sure that in many countries this is the same, but yeah, that's something that surprised me. So I think that really shows the strong connection to the outdoors. In my opinion, I find that very refreshing and healthy because being outdoors is extremely beneficial for both your physical and your mental health. So yeah, you likely become a super outdoorsy person if you weren't before, and instead of going to the nightclub, perhaps you're going to go camping and hiking with your friends, which is pretty lovely. Now, following on the same topic, I think moving to Australia will also change your perception about weekends because people here really make the most out of them. And I think this is a very common view amongst expats. We all perceive weekends here in Australia as mini getaways. Here, there's a big culture of road trips, beach hangs, market strolls, backyard barbecues, and birthday picnics, as I said before. And I think, again, this is mainly because of the easy access to beaches, vineyards, national parks, and charming coastal towns just short drives away, making every weekend feel like a little holiday. So weekend camping, surfing, rock climbing trips, they all become part of your regular life. And honestly, I think this is one of the best parts of living here in Australia. And that's something that I had never experienced before coming here. Now, another way in which Australia will change your life is that you'll actually have work-life balance. And you'll notice this pretty quickly. Australians don't live to work, they work to live. Offices tend to shut down by 5 p.m. and most people head straight to the beach, gym, or pub. There's a strong culture of valuing time off.
Yeah. Even restaurants actually, they close pretty early unless they're willing to pay that extra. And yeah, it's actually like think it's well structured, like the ways they do those laws. Because it's in all in the wages and all that shit. Like they were able to find a system that actually benefits the employees. And yeah, sure, it's not really as perfect, but it's way much better than other countries, I'd say. I'd much argue that, yeah, because yeah, at least like when COVID happened, it kind of like made it down, but like it's slowly coming back up.
Taking proper breaks and enjoying life outside of work. I know in some countries, staying after hours is considered working hard and even rewarded, but not in Australia. The work culture here is all about balance. And even the way Australians apply for jobs is different. For example, resumes don't require a photo and employers won't ask personal questions like your age or marital status or whether you have kids or not.
Yeah, actually, that's true. I agree with that. The laws and all that shit, it's very clear that they're actually practicing what they're fucking like saying on the fucking papers, which is like very, very neat. As a Filipino, usually a lot of people in the Philippines under delivers, over promises. I've done that. I think. Not gonna lie.
Not. Because frankly, it's none of their business. Here, it's all about your skills and experience, not creepy questions unlike in other countries.
Yeah.
So how you perceive work will definitely change, but I guess this will also depend on the country you're coming from. But I think in general, most people here perceive the Australian culture as way more laid back. Now, if you want to know more about the Australian workplace culture or how to apply for a job here in Australia, I have lots of videos in the channel for you to check out. Now, as we said before, one of the most interesting things about living in Australia is the mix of cultures. So if you're single when you move here and you start dating, you'll notice that your dates will involve people from different cultural backgrounds, which can be exciting, but also very interesting from a sociological point of view. In the sense that what you usually consider romantic or polite or normal,
Yeah, oh my
won't
God.
necessarily translate at all in another. So there will be lots of misunderstandings, lost in translation moments, and funny mispronunciations. In my case, as I said before,
And
my partner
moments
is
of being
Australian.
emotional and crying, and then someone says, "What did I do wrong?" And then, "Why would you say that? You are such a piece of shit." And then the other person says, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I did that. That's just how I grew up. Like I'm so much used to it." And then the other person says, "I'm kidding." But I'm not gonna lie, there were times where felt like, yeah, we did like, me and my partner we did argue because of misunderstandings in terms of like body languages. And I'm the sort of person who reads people. I I learned I learned to read people's shit, like looking at them, and I always perceive them negatively. Basically, I always perceive them negatively in my own head, and I'm trying to fight that. So yeah, sometimes it goes crazy for me. Not gonna lie.
Australian, and it's very funny because even though I've been living here for more than 10 years, we still have lots of misunderstandings when we communicate, or
Oh.
perhaps he makes fun of the way I pronounce certain
Oh, yes.
things. And we also naturally have very different upbringings. So sometimes our views on specific topics are very, very different, but it's good because we challenge each other and we get to see and understand different perspectives. So similar to friendships, romantic relationships here will open your mind and will make you become a more curious person. Now, if you want to know more about what is it like to date in Australia, I have a full video about that. I'll leave you the link down below. Okay, another way Australia will change you is that you'll start becoming a bit more carefree and relaxed. In my case, where I'm from, Buenos Aires, Argentina, people really care about appearances and how you dress and how you look. At least that's in my social circle. Whereas in Australia, the first thing I noticed, and something that my mom noticed as well when she came to visit, is that people here don't really care so much about wearing fancy clothes or how they look or how they dress. So in that sense, Australians are a bit more relaxed.
Actually true.
People walk barefoot
Barefoot.
in the supermarket or wear thongs.
See, I do. Oh my god, me and my partner were arguing about that. Like, yeah, I'm telling you, like, Australians are the ones who wear barefoot. Like, you walk to, like, I remember there was a time he walked to Macca's barefoot or with the fucking socks. And I'm like, why are you doing that? But then, Australia is very, I don't know if it's it's just theater or they're taking it seriously, but they actually like I was so shocked when I saw it, but I'm used to it now. I was just like, okay. Because yeah, a lot of it's actually it's funny because there were people who laugh at me as well. Because people laugh at me because I'm wearing socks underneath a. I'm wearing socks underneath a thing. Like what do you call this? I wear socks underneath my sandals. So like like they laugh at it sometimes. Um but yeah, it's actually cool. It's actually cool to expect that, you know. And sometimes you like I'm not gonna lie, that's probably why I'm here till now, because you know, I think the best thing was the job opportunities and the things that I could like get in terms of like my skills, you know, how I value myself with what's out there. Sorry, I'm gonna pause this.
Thongs, flip-flops everywhere,
Continue
and it's
it.
completely normal to wear board shorts or activewear to brunch. So I guess you find yourself being a bit more laid back about how you dress, how you act, and how much you worry about what others think. And I don't know, I feel a bit more carefree, I feel a bit more relaxed, and I don't feel so pressured. And I think
We don't mind like dressing up, you know. It's not like really about like oh looking like a shit, but yeah, people dress up like say for uh Australian, I don't know what, a Victorian cup or something, I forgot what it's called. The cup, it's thing about horses, like horse betting, horse race betting. um oh, this is in Brisbane. Oh, it's so fucking annoying there. I hate walking to that shit. I always walk past this when I was like fucking working at the I don't like
that's a really
walking
positive
across that
aspect of
shit.
living here. At least this is my view. So yeah, perhaps that will change for you as well. You'll end up prioritizing comfort over anything.
Yeah, comfort, yeah. Comfort and like the simplicity of stuff. You know, like you don't need to wear a lot of shit in your face or in your body. You know, just go out like looking like whatever.
Okay, another way Australia will taint you is that you'll become very sun smart. The Australian sun is no joke. It's intense and the UV rays are spicy, even when it's cloudy. So SPF 50 plus, sunglasses and hats will become your daily ritual. And most days you'll actually take the
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not used to that yet. And I'm realizing why I sweat a lot now. I sweat a lot because of that. Like fucking hell. And yeah, I always forget bringing eyeglasses, shades, or a hat whenever I go out because it adds up to the heat. My hair is very thick as well. That's why I'm saying, fuck this shit. I wanna like cut my hair. I just wanna go bald sometimes. But yeah, I think that's the best thing why I'd convince people to like move here. If ever, it's the jobs. It's the jobs you get and the opportunities you're able to have.
the UV index before going outside, which is pretty crazy to think. Another thing that I started doing is going for annual skin checks. This is super important to keep track of when you're living here, and that's something that I had never really considered before moving to Australia. Australia has very high rates of skin cancer, so again, you do need to keep track of that, and I guess over time, again, you'll get used to that. Now,
how does my skin look, guys? How does my skin look? Because yeah, I do have pimples in here. I've been growing pimples here, this bit of my face. I think it has something to do like with my hormones. When my hormones are going down, they start like having pimples in this bit of your face. But hopefully I've taken good care of my face. I've been drinking more water and all that shit. But I also understand that this face won't be like this forever. Like it's gonna change one day. It's gonna become saggy. It's gonna go down like this. I mean, I feel like it's going down right now. Like I feel like it's slowly getting there. But yeah, dairy. Dairy is milk, right? Is dairy milk? Is it? Sorry, I'm just gonna play that bit. Yeah, I'll think about it. Honestly, like I'm just like, yeah. Come to think about it, I might like start doing that. I might try that. I've been drinking more water lately. But like I don't eat a lot of like dairy, come to think of it. So maybe I need to clean myself up. You nasty. I'm also gonna no, I don't eat. You're the one who ate ice cream. Why are you making it sound like I just ate ice cream? You're the one who ate ice cream. Butter, let's see, yesterday. Did we have butter yesterday? I guess oil. It's oil, dairy, cheese. No, not either. I also keep on touching it. That's why. Like when I get annoyed, like just couldn't keep myself out of it. But yeah. I'm just like thinking of oil isn't dairy. I'm just wondering, like, yeah. Also, I'm gonna like I won't be able to stream next week because I don't, what do you call that? I need to like do some interviews here and there. I'm not gonna tell you which first, just because I feel like I'm gonna I feel like I'm gonna reverse stuff. But yeah, I've been applying for roles lately, just finding something out there, just so that I could do. I mean, I'm not gonna leave you. I'm not gonna leave you. I'm just gonna try to like make money. Because I don't know. I feel like I do need to like, I feel like the more the more I keep myself here, the more I'm just gonna like, my head is gonna explode, if that makes sense. Like, it's it's not you, it's not streaming in here. It's just me, my head, and how I keep thinking about shit. And yeah, I don't want to just rely on Medicare and all that shit to like get my therapy and all that stuff. I actually have to continue, and it sucks that it's already at its limit. Actually, there was an issue with my Medicare as well. Like, I don't know, like it was like they closed my account for some reason, but they never actually told me. They never notified me or anything. So I was just like giving off my card, not knowing that it expired. Not expired, they canceled it actually. So now I ended up having to apply for a new one. So yeah, I'm gonna get that sorted as well. Like, just get the confirmation or something from them. What's gonna happen next? That's probably why the customer support dude was saying it's not allowed, all that shit. But yeah. Hmm? Yeah, most of the time I do. I get a rebate, but it's not really a lot. But yeah, yeah, unfortunately, a lot of them, like, because Medicare is not really paying a lot, and it's not like I'm not pissed about it or anything. But yeah, I'm just worried that I'm gonna use you as a therapist. I don't really want to use you as a therapist. I don't want to use any of you as a therapist or a venting shit, crying out, and like, I don't think any of you didn't. I don't think anyone deserves that, No one deserves to hear that from me. I don't want to pass my shit to you. Like, mm-mm. I'll keep it on my own. I'm okay keeping it on my own and sorting it out with my therapist. But yeah, I'm just gonna take a break for a week or something, just to get those. Also, yeah, I got some callbacks and all that for an interview, so I'm gonna do those just to prepare myself. But yeah, I won't be long. Like, I'll show myself. I'll show myself back. I probably won't hear anything back until a couple of like weeks later. Um, but yeah, I really appreciate you for being here. All of you. Like, in all seriousness. That's why I'm calling you. Because I feel like it feels it feels like I'm minimizing you. And that's better. Think of it. Wouldn't that be cool? Like, I'd be having a marathon. Also, I need to like, yeah, I'm also doing that hackathon thing. So I'm like trying to like work that shit out. So I might like take my time doing that shit. But yeah, I love and appreciate all of you. Thank you. Thank you for being with me here. I don't know what I'm. I think this song made me a little emotional. Um, but yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and I hope you take care of yourself, okay? Take care of yourself, and Yeah, I'll see you later. Bye bye. Take care. I challenge you to. You better. I'll see you.